Alright, what's up everybody? My name is Absoulem and welcome to my channel. So, give me 1 second. I'm still learning how to set up YouTube nowadays, seeing that they just changed everything. So let me know. Hey, what's up, Fold? Since you're here, actually, could you let me know if my mic level is good, if the game level is good, and also just in general, like, can you see my speedrun time splits at the top of the screen? They basically just decided to screw everything up, and now you can't start a stream from Streamlabs and edit all the settings like you could with the YouTube things. So I'm having to do it a different way, and I think I've figured it out, but it's just a learning curve. So let me know if you're seeing that stuff. And also, how's it going? Just gonna finish all this stuff since we are streaming some big stuff today. Seeing that we literally... It's kind of quiet. All right. Let me fix that, actually. All right, what about now? Is it better now? Should be good. Okay. I'm gonna get it a little bit more facing me. All right. Yeah, once I figure out how to do this, I'll make it that way every time, you know what I mean? But it just sucks because they basically used to have it to where you would hit start stream on Streamlabs and then it would send it to YouTube and then you could do all your settings, and that was great because then that gave you time to tweet it out or whatever. But now you hit start and it just puts it out there and you're live and you can't change the thumbnail or anything. So you have to like go into your channel and edit it like while you're live. So it's really weird. I don't like the new style and I hope that they change it soon. But hey, what's up, Smokey? How's it going, man? So yeah, just give me a second. I'm basically trying to like just get everything good. That way we can just cruise and worry about speed running. Also, in other news, hey, what's up, Joshua? How's it going, brother? I figured out how to time split. That's a big deal to me. Like, I've always wanted to be able to time split on speedruns and things like that. But not only that, but I linked it to my controller. Like, I have a program that I mapped it out to my controller so that I can just push buttons and it does things. Like, if I hit left D-pad, it starts the timer and I can move through. Or if I pause the game, it stops the time. Stuff like that. It's helping me practice and all sorts of stuff. And the other update is I made an emblem. I made an emblem for this event. I'm pretty ready. But looks like everything's good to go. Just give me 1 sec. I have about 13 windows open right now. Okay. I think it's fine. All the audio levels, because once I start, I'm going to get in the speedrunning mentality. I just want to make sure that we're all good before we dive in head first to Gorod. Ugh. Let's see. Okay, the only thing I gotta do now is link it to my Twitter, and then we're good. Thank you for staying tuned while I figure out how to YouTube. It's only been 2 years, right? I mean, I should know it by now, right? That's how that works. Is anybody in the chat doing Zombies World Championship? Anybody out there interested? Or I know it's a lot. It's like you have to have all the recording stuff and everything, but I didn't know if anyone was actually interested in doing it or not. All right, that's it. We're good now. All right, let me... I'm having to do this on the PlayStation 5, and so my account is just so beginner status. Like, I have all the gate worms, but it's like all my levels are bad because I thought it was a good idea to prestige, and then Zombies World Champion was like, hey, we're a thing. And then it was like a week after I prestiged, and I was like, shit. So I was supposed to, you know, not be prestige 1. I was just gonna be like level 35 with all my guns maxed out. But as you can see, I just got the RK5 good, but like my dingo is just level 1, so bad. So I've got to level up stuff. So like while I'm practicing, we're also gonna be leveling up and whatnot. But the good news is it's classic elixirs only, so or classic gobblegums only, so it's not terrible. Ooh, okay. Just get as many fire sales as possible. The thing I will never use. Hey, Smokey and Joshua Fall, do you guys know anything about the speedrun for Gorod? Like, has anyone ever tried it in the chat? Or anyone that's gonna watch later on? Because, dude, the RNG for it is bullshit. Like, let me tell you how bullshit it is. It's got like about 12, I would say about 12 major RNG moments, and then the rest of it is like just, I don't know, just skill. Like standing in certain spots to create the spawns a certain way, and it's just like, dude, the more I got into it, the more I was just like, this is a lot. All right. So let me get my timer reset. You know nothing. Okay. Okay, so I'm your source. Okay, all right, I got it. All right, let me test it. All right, that's all working. All right, we're good. So yeah, basically just to run down what I'm actually doing right now, because I'm practicing. I'm not like, you know, I'm not some expert at speedrunning, but I've been practicing the last 3 days and I've just been running it over and over. I've probably ran about 80, I would say around 80 runs already, and I've not a single game out of that 80 has had the right RNG, like not a single one. I've had moments where like I don't know how well you guys know the Easter egg, but like I'll get about halfway through the Easter egg, and then like there's a thing that has to happen, like the dragon has to breathe fire that second, the second I walk into the room, and you know there's like what 5 or 6 spawns for the dragon, and if he doesn't reset, that's 20 minutes. And the most bullshit one is the end, like the very last step. You have to hit an anywhere but here and just hope to God it puts you in the right spot, and if it doesn't, reset. And then if I had to guess, I would say the right RNG is probably like a 1 in 300 chance. Without really going for it, like I'm not some expert, but like from what I understand, it's about a 1 in 300 chance, and that's to get the right RNG. And even if you get it, you still have to be good enough to put it together. So I don't know. When I've like looked up all the strategies and things like that, I was just kind of like, yo, this is crazy. So I don't know. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm practicing the power. So as you can see at my my timer, I need 1 minute and 40 on the power switch, and then for the egg, I have to basically do all 3 modules and get the dragon egg and teleport back by 8 minutes. And this is using the world record time right now. Like I'm basing it off of the actual world record. So basically I'm practicing power, and if I don't get the right RNG, I still go just so I'm like practicing. But like to give you guys an example of like what to expect, right off the bat I have to get stock option like within the first second or two, because if I don't, it's a reset. So if I don't get it, I still practice, but like it saves about 30 seconds from the moment you spawn to getting to power, so it's a big deal. But let's just go for it, get warmed up. This is my first game of the day, so but to give you guys a rundown, I'm gonna practice the power step, the modules, which I've labeled egg on my stream, and then I'm gonna practice the boss fight maybe once or twice, and then I'm going to practice some of the trophies, because I'm still a little shaky on a couple of the trophy runs, like the Gersh step. There's a way to find it really fast, and I'm still trying to get good at that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And then once I've practiced, I'm just gonna run the Easter egg full, whether it takes me an hour or 30 minutes. Like, you know, I'm just gonna run it. So that's kind of my stream. I'm hoping to stream for about 3 hours or maybe 4, but that's kind of the plan. All right, so the timer for the Zombies World Championship, it starts when the HUD appears, and it stops when the white flash of the boss fight is over. So let's get it going. I'm just gonna kind of focus here for a minute.
Okay, better find a way to reach Nikolai 1.0.
Okay, so I didn't get stock option.
One. I should also track down Richtofen. Find out exactly what he wanted with the blood. Find out exactly why we were zipping around the place.
See, stock option doesn't let you have to reload, so it saves a lot of time, actually. This part's hard. Yep. Oh shit, I missed. All right, I'm pretty good at that. It'll take a game or two, but I'll get it down. You can basically slide the entire way down, and it saves just that little second or two. I gotta get warmed up first, though. This is the hardest part because there's always the bomb.
You got what it takes? Bring it!
I have to make 22.5. Yeah, see right there, I fucked up, basically.
We may have pulverized Group 935. But
all right, I can get it a lot faster, actually. So yeah, that's kind of a rundown. I mean, that was a really sloppy version, but what do you expect from my first time? But basically right there, at 142, it's like I need to be at the power switch at 140, so that's kind of where my mark is. But if you get stock option, you basically run through the first round as fast as possible. You get to the end of round 2, and that's where you need to make 22.5, and that's really hard to do, but it is possible. But it comes down to like getting the right power up to drop and stuff like that. So it's already fucked with the RNG. But we're gonna run a couple times and I'll get pretty good. My personal best is the first time I tried to speedrun the entire Easter egg, I got to 53, I want to say, or something like that. And then when I tried again, it was like 48. But I need to get sub 38 minutes is where I'm trying to get to. Sub 38. But I'm not a speedrunner. Like, you know, like I understand the game and I think I can get there. But I'm having to make up for years of like not speedrunning. So, but I have speedrun at other games. So it's not like I'm totally out of the loop. Like I used to speedrun Resident Evil 7 and other Resident Evils, like I wouldn't say professionally, but I was 30 minutes off world record time, which for a 7-hour game, that's a pretty big deal, I guess. But I've never done it for zombies officially, so this is my first legitimate attempt.
Stalingrad, or some twisted echo of what it should have been. I believe we will restore order to this chaos.
Yeah, I already got better spawns, so that's good.
Reclaim that which is lost or forgotten. be tainted by your evil.
Damn, I got the
We
max.
would be rude to refuse such a gracious gift. Your failure was your death sentence. The Russian must be located.
Damn, yeah, see, that's like,
Here's the final
that
piece of a
2120,
larger
like,
puzzle.
you have to make
Puzzle that I
2250 in
fear
order to get
even
that
Rick
door,
Toffin may
and
not
that's a
understand.
bitch. It comes down to getting the nuke, and then you always get a nuke on round 2 or 3, usually, but of course, the last 2 games, like, nah, not for me. I'm gonna push on and then practice another section real quick. So we're gonna just forget that timer, but essentially you have to get the nuke so you get the extra points in order to get that door open, allowing you to get to the power in 140.
You will not win.
The worst thing about this one is that it's been out for so long, so that way, like, people now, they've made it to where there isn't room for error. Like, there just isn't. They've done it long enough now to where it just is.
Power restored. Systems operational.
Oh, now I get stock option? Really?
Another voice.
Now you want to be like that game?
Female.
Of course. Now that I don't need it. It's really not though, Smokey. Like, the other sections, like, it's like a well-oiled machine right now because it's been out for years, to where, you know, like I mentioned, the whatchamacallit, the Anywhere But Here at the very end, like, that was people fine-tuning the last, like, 10 seconds. It's like, if there's a way to improve the time, people have done it, and at this point there's really not. It comes down to, like, the guy who has it, I think the only way he messes up is when he puts the Dragon network controller in, he misses it and has to go back, and it costs him like 2 seconds. That's the only place I could see that he truly really messed up, and it's like, I've got to do that. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm probably just going to play until, like, a certain part and just get warmed up more so, because it's hard to speedrun, man. It's hard, and you got to get warmed up, I think, too. It's just a very different way of playing.
What purpose has this?
But I think at this point, I know the strategy. Like, I just have to do it. It's for anything, Paul. It can be for anything. Like, there's some steps, like, when I go later on in the like, if I get the right RNG, I'll keep pushing it. And, you'll see, like, some of the steps are just crazy, dude. Like, you have to basically, like, do, like, 4 things at once and then have it work out. And it's pretty cool, though, actually. Fingers crossed, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, okay, here he is. 15 zombies to charge these up. That helped out a lot, knowing that. Because, like, the faster you kill 15, the faster you get out of there.
Only salvation is death. It is the most unfavorable time for munitions to run low.
Perhaps you've come to help me, friend, eh? That would be good. For years I have had only one friend, eh?
Are there any other maps you'd be into speedrun?
Say hello to vodka.
The Ancient Evil is on the list as well, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually do that or
Appears
not.
to have consumed
But see, like, right here, I would have to get the
crime.
Wonder Weapon. If I don't get the Wonder Weapon, that's a reset, basically. This Easter egg is ridiculous in the RNG. Oh, okay, game. You show me the Wonder Weapon.
Skies?
I think I calculated, like, with the strategy you have 2 hits to get the Wonder Weapon,
Being
basically.
reacquainted with Simian
But it's
warrior,
ideal that you get it on the
he
first
warms
one.
my heart. Anything that crosses my path will cross into the next life. never succumb.
But I'm just gonna push to the next section, and I'm not too worried about the time right now. But I'm just gonna practice that section and see where I'm at with that.
I appear to have spent much of my wealth
Which
on
is
ensuring my survival.
post picking up the egg. I need to practice that area. It's a lot of stuff happening at once. I was able to do it last night a couple times though, so I know I'm capable. It's just more of like practice. Practice, practice, practice.
Golf module inbound.
But if anybody that's watching has any questions, let me know. Like, I do know the strategies, so it's not a matter of learning it as much as it is perfecting it. And also, if you guys see a way to improve time, like, let me know. Because there are other strategies, so it's not necessarily this is like the end-all be-all. Well, yeah, Fald, they've done a pretty good job at eliminating like the competitive edge, if that makes sense.
Under attack.
Like the way that they're having timers work and stuff, like it's not about loading in and stuff as much as it is like gameplay. So it is cool that they're doing that. But I also own this on PC, so don't worry. I'm practicing on console, but I can't stream on console because my graphics card is not good enough. But I can record on I'm sorry, on PC. I can only record on PC, but I can't stream. Not yet, at least. And so I'm gonna I'm gonna be playing on PC with my controller, which is why I button mapped my whole like controller and everything.
But each success
It's because I practice on PC and stuff. So it's all good, man. Even if it is a competitive edge, I'll have it. But if I can get good at the console, then going to PC will be even better, I guess. All right, once I, dude, I'm not even in the 3000s, man. Smokey, I'm pushing the 2000. God, I forgot. It's some shitty thing that my friend, when I was first setting up my channel, he was like, "This will be good enough for what you do," because I only wanted to stream on console, and so things have changed, and I'm about to get a 3070. I think I might do 3070 or 80, but honestly, the 3070 does everything I need it to do, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, I'm gonna get set up like as if I was on par with the speedrun, and then that way we can practice.
Lady Luck does not find me this day. Will you demons never learn?
I'm determined, Fald. Like, I know I can do it.
You have made grave.
It's really the game. It's like, oh shit, come on.
You are not worthy.
I'm not even sure what downed me. Maybe the explosion. That's for that reload time, man. Like having your guns not leveled up, so I don't have the fast mags or anything, makes a difference. But I think that it's just me learning a new style of play for zombies. Like, I don't know. But tonight's just all about practicing certain spots. There we go, I got the goblin. Because it's not really the bulk of Easter egg I need help with. It's more just getting familiar with it. Alright, game, come on. I have to have the wonder weapon to do what I'm trying to do, so... Because ideally I would have hit it the box once and gotten the wonder weapon. Oh, okay.
Is mispressed.
I thought it was funny. Captain, like, since you know he used to have the world record for this map at one point, he was like, "I'll show you how to do it," and he's like, "They give you the wonder weapon pretty frequently, like first hit or two. Maybe they used to, not anymore."
I have seen.
Oh, hey Joshua, thank you so much for the $5, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Something I would rather
Keep it up. Well, let's hope so. Hopefully my spirit doesn't get broke. If I hit this box about 15 more times and don't get the wonder weapon. Alright. It even comes down to like how you slide around the map, like how well you do that.
I will endeavor to give Nikolai support he will need.
It's really just like about perfection. I'd say that this Easter egg demands perfection for about 40 minutes. And God tier RNG. So we'll get it though. We'll definitely get it. And I found out how the actual Zombies Championship works, like how it's functioning now that they've posted all the info.
Small enough to go unnoticed,
but essentially,
belying its true power.
Essentially, it's like starting on the 15th. I have until April 11th, I want to say off the top of my head, to basically submit videos, and then whoever wins each category gets to go to the finals. So the first place person for there's 8 challenges at the moment. Whoever wins those 8, so there'll be 8 finalists, they get to go to Vegas and compete for the finals. So I just have to place first in one of the categories. And I think right now the ones I know I'm doing is Gorod Solo Speedrun, Classics only, and then round 25 exfil for Firebase Z, and then round 30 Speedrun for Shadows of Evil. Mainly because I chose Firebase because it's the newest one, so there's not nearly as many strategies on how to do it. Like whereas Gorod, it's like had years and years to fine tune it. And I chose this one because it's like a goal for myself, really. And then as far as the round 30 Shadows of Evil, you know, we all know Captain, but I think he currently has the record for that, so he's gonna show me how he did that, and that'll help out. So that's kind of my reasoning for it, but I can do as many as possible. It's just that you only have a month, and in order to pull off Gorod, you know, I've got to be able to do an insane amount of RNG, which is gonna take weeks probably to record it. And it's like you don't have time to do all 8 events properly, so I've got to just pick like 3 or 4 and just go for those. So I'm going to try to do the ones I have the most chance of doing, and since Gorod is definitely the hardest, I felt like there wouldn't be as many people trying to put up with it, so I thought maybe that was like the way to do that. So that's kind of my thing. I think it's like 48, Joshua, the last time I did it, but it's also hard to tell because game, come on now.
Such firepower at my disposal.
See what I mean? Like, I'm on round 9, hit the box like 12 times, still haven't gotten the wonder weapon. Only one of my games I've had it to where it doesn't, or where it gave it to me the first hit. It's only happened once. But what I was saying, Joshua, it's hard to tell because, like, there's moments where I would have done better, but I reset before I finished. But it's like, that would have beaten that time, probably. Or there's times where, like, I had all the right RNG, but then, you know, all of a sudden I stopped because I wanted to practice something else. So I haven't really, like, tried since I've learned the strategy. But, like, 48's still really good. I mean, I had to cruise for that.
Once more, we are blessed with fresh supplies.
But this account is, like, brand new. Okay.
Unwieldy as it may be, I will try to.
This is my favorite gun, the Draken. Come on, now.
The dragon approaches.
This is crazy. I can't get the wonder weapon.
dragons will guide you to the beyond.
Okay. Dude, Draken's the best.
Valkyrie drones in your area.
Is that a
Our
joke? Man?
arrival
The shadow
has
claws.
not gone unnoticed by other forces.
I like how we're on round 10 and I'm about to move the box for like what the second time.
We'll be
Still, I don't even think I've seen the Wonder Weapon really. I gotta level my Draken up though, man. It's not the best right now, Smokey.
creature of darkness.
It's not the Draken we know and love. I think I have the Elo sight and like that's about it. Okay. Damn, this thing does not want to die.
Gives way to flailing and falling.
You're gonna get dragon.
Though we
Come
know
on now.
not why, voice from beyond may seek to ensure our survival.
Oh my god, dude. See, in order to practice what I'm trying to do, I need the Wonder Weapon because it's going from like getting the Wonder Weapon to the end of like the egg steps, and I need to really practice that because that's such a hard section for me. Not to do, but just to like nail it perfectly. But it requires the Wonder Weapon because at that point you should already have it.
We are blessed by such opportunity.
Hopefully.
Through thunderous sound, silence will come. It is shame
This is a
that
joke.
violence is required to facilitate lasting peace.
Yes.
It is an honor.
Goes down immediately. Like.
The angel of death takes many forms. Today, it is Takio.
Okay, now I can actually try to do what I'm trying to do. What's up, Roland? How's it going, man? Grind never stops. Ever. Wait, how many times was it, Smokey, that you called it? Did you?
Now available.
Celebrity bonger for the boys. Hell yeah. How's your day going, Roland? Alright, how many zombies do I have?
Demons evaporate from
Take care of
existence
you guys,
itself.
alleviate you from being alive. And you? Alright, so let me just double check. I just want one guy alive. Okay, at this point, let's see. I've got the money, I've got the gun, I've got the gobble gun and the shield. Alright. So this is where we just this is insane to me, dude. Like the whole like this next like 8 minutes is insane to me if I can nail it. Alright, there we go. Let's start. What's up, Dr. Dino? How's it going, man?
Dragon summoned.
I've got to focus for a minute, Dr. Dino and everybody, but after that we'll catch up. This is just a really tough section for me.
Dragon departure beginning.
Oh, it's gonna be a chill stream, Roland, for sure, man. I'll be going for a little while too. I'm just practicing certain parts of the Easter egg to get better at those. Oh, damn. See, normally I have my RK5 with the laser so I can hit that first try. But we have the Draken.
Dragon youngling. There is much to learn.
Yo, what? I'm sorry, in all of the 80 attempts, I've never had anywhere here take me back to pack.
The flavor is unusual.
Sorry, that threw me off. I'm sorry, that was crazy. I'm getting the wrong kind of RNG right now. I guess I'll just forfeit those 10 seconds. That was crazy. And then this is where you'd hit the box for the second gun. So that would be your second box tick total. And then at that point, you need to get a gun that you'll be alive for. Like, preferably the Dingo or something like that that could keep you alive.
I have not yet tasted flavor of cuttlefish. I expect I never will.
I need to get anywhere but here again. What's up, Gregory? Dude, we should all miss the Draken. It's the best gun.
Flames will not consume us this day.
Okay, so it's round 11. Hopefully I can time this perfectly.
I will not yield so readily.
So 12, 13, I need to pick this up. Yeah. Now the fastest spawns in the map, according to Google. So let's position myself perfectly.
The day you have no tomorrow.
Dude, what? What? I'm still standing. The fuck? Whatever. Okay. Well, let's actually give it a real attempt here. That was weird though, right? I mean, like that I had the wonder weapon going. And then I had shot the ones in front of me like 3 times, also with a charged wonder weapon shot. And not to mention, I was still standing up when I died. So, maybe if I'd had the Draken out, I don't know. That's just weird. There's some moments in this game that you're just like, ah. But, oh well. I mean, I forget that this game's also kind of old, but it's also the best. See, I need to get the fast mags and the rapid fire, and then it'll be the Draken we all know and love. But let's give it a legitimate effort. I know, right, Smokey? My best time to get to the stuff that I was trying to do right there, I have to do it in 11 minutes and 10. That's the Dragon part of my timestamps, and the best I've ever done was 12 minutes and 30 seconds. And during that run, I didn't have stock option in the beginning, so that saves about 30 seconds alone. So I'm about 50 seconds off of my ideal time, which I'm sure if I watch the gameplay back on that run, it comes down to like, I could have slid around the map a little bit better, things like that, so. Roland, I like Outbreak, but it's not what I want it to be yet, but I think it has potential. But to be honest, it feels kind of like the Tortured Path, or I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna make an open world game, make it unpredictable, and like, I think if I was gonna make my ideal Outbreak, I would have it to where like randomly, like kind of how dog rounds work, like about every 5 or 6 waves, there'd be like a boss fight, and it would be like Maybe you go to the Horizon Drop boss fight. And maybe like starting around like round 10 is when that would start. So that gives you plenty of time to get set up. And at that point, it would just be like random ass boss fights. I would have an Easter egg that could be done. And then I would have like side Easter eggs based on the map you're on. I would have like little things you could do. Maybe like the wolf mask or the god mask or just things like that you could go. And that would give you something to work on over like the course of like 4 or 5 worlds. And then eventually you could assemble the wolf mask or whatever. And that'd be something. And then I would probably have like little side quests you could do other than just the same repeating side quests. Like, it's fun at first, but filling up the dragon after like 20 tries, it's just like, alright. And I think having like random side quests that it would just generate randomly, like, would be kind of cool. And then beyond that, I guess just like a storyline to it that's more than what it is now, and like, that'd be like my ideal Outbreak mode. But at the moment, I think it has the bone structure to be good, and I hope that it is good. I mean, I know they plan on adding a storyline to it, so I hope that we get that. But that's what I would like to see eventually. All right, let's get it going.
Curse you, dragon!
Got the good spawn too.
Hey! Other soldiers! Identify yourself!
Stalingrad, or some twisted echo.
Hey, stock option.
Should have been.
Let's do it.
I believe
could be
we
the
will
run.
Restore order to this chaos. You will be bled.
Oh, dude, this is crazy. The only thing that went poorly on that part was the double spawn on the beginning with the grenade, so I didn't get an extra like knife kill. But we'll see how this goes. I can't count to 8 that fast. I just do it by muscle memory. I'm trying to not get the nuke.
My collection of trinkets grows ever larger. I will not yield so readily. Your existence was
Damn.
pitiful.
Didn't get the nuke.
One does not deny stomach food, nor lungs air.
Hello, game? Where?
Why deny gun bullets?
Hello? Dude, what?
The Russian must be
Yeah, see, that's where it like it
Is
started
the
off
final
really good,
piece of a larger
but then the
puzzle.
spawns got messed up,
puzzle that
and I
fear
didn't get the
even
nuke. Whereas like
Richthofen
right now, that
may
extra
not
400 points
understand.
would have gotten me what I needed, and that would have saved me a lot of time.
Even though I bleed
But-
every demon
Oh well.
dry,
Oh well.
spirits may never be satisfied.
That's why we practice. But see, it's like I didn't do anything wrong necessarily. It's more just, you know, it just happened that way. So it's a lot of like me learning how to maybe manipulate the game, but also just hoping for the best. But I'm just trying to practice to where when I do get the right RNG, I don't mess it up. That's what I want to be able to do.
Power restored.
Because eventually I'll get it if I keep running it.
Maxis!
But I've got to make it count when I
Another
do get it.
voice. Female. German.
Okay, so right here is where you get the anywhere right here. Hell yeah, okay, this is actually going pretty well because I just got the supply thing as well.
Odor that hangs in the
Or
air.
the dragon command. This is actually a really good RNG run, other than the spawning that I had happen. And the box is in the right spot too, that's good. Two, three,
I will not be tainted by
dude, what the fuck? I hate the infirmary. Just kills me. Dude, what did I do to the infirmary to piss it off? Like, these zombies are all attracted to the thing, and yet I somehow go down. Oh my god, dude. That was just rough. But the game's gonna play dirty. We could play dirty too. Yeah, did we say that run, Smokey? We meant the next one. We definitely meant the next one. Oh man. I might just like do the Easter egg to get warmed up, you know? Like if I get the right RNG, then of course I'll go for it. But if I don't get the right RNG, I might just do the Easter egg, finish it, get warmed up. That way we've at least done it. Because I know that eventually you guys are not going to want to watch power turned on 12 times. Let's see, reset.
There! He's got a parachute!
Joshua, did you donate another $5? If so, like, thank you so much. You do not have to donate. But I always appreciate it, brother. It goes towards the future. It goes to the future. Alright, let's do it. This is the run, Smokey. Come on, stock option.
Nikolai. I have to find Nikolai. He is the last. Then...
I'm not gonna even jinx it.
Then we will be rewarded.
And I got the right spawns.
He will come for us.
Wait, what? Okay, that's not normal. Oh my god, dude. What? What? How did I kill 6 zombies and yet there's still another... Whatever. I'm just gonna subtract 15 seconds from that time because that was bullshit.
I will keep this safe, just as I have done with all my secrets.
For practice sake, I did that perfectly.
I expected no better from your kind. I expect high standards of workmanship. I am prepared for disappointment.
I think I've done it. Yes, 22-5.
My God, is this a great defeat?
Yeah, and see, right there, if you had subtracted that bullshit amount of time, I'd be on point.
Not me. I was never part of that. I am a scientist, a doctor. I never meant to cause harm.
And then anywhere over here?
But I did.
Power
Nope.
restored. Systems.
It's okay, I don't have to get it right there. It would have been nice. But like, I am on track though if the game hadn't have just been fucking weird. Now I just need to get the supply or dragon command like quickly.
Far more important things. I've told you before. Keep your fetid fish away from my body.
Come on, man. Dude, really?
Insta-kill. That's Just
I've
the
never
boost in
not gotten on round
lethality I
3.
need.
Like, it always spawns on round 3. Yeah, see, I'm getting screwed by the spawns, man. Like, right there, okay. So you can get it first zombie or you can get it last zombie. It just comes down to, like, how fast you can get it.
Module incoming.
I can still make up the time if it's fast on the other ones. Actually, nope. That's a reset if I was being legitimate. Like, you have to get these at the right areas.
Hello! I do not know whose side are you on. But unless you fight for the glory of Mother Russia,
5.
I would strongly suggest that you
I'll
leave
keep going
my
now.
city.
6. I'm 2 minutes away from where I need to be.
Down, Edward. Breathe. Focus on what is
Like, if I finish the other 2 in 2 minutes, then we'll be on track.
Not ignore the doctor's orders!
Perhaps you have come to help me, friend, eh? That would be good. For years I have had only one friend, eh?
Right now I push the
Say hello
supply.
to vodka.
Regardless of his mental state, it's in our best interest to assist in any way we can. We don't want any more angry Russians if we can avoid it. My pockets aren't deep enough to carry around such potentially useless items.
Damn.
No bullets?
Dude, as much as I like monkey bombs, it's not the time, dude. The time is to give me a gun.
I will enact a plan of vengeance. One I've been thinking about for a very
Yo!
long time.
I actually might be able to get this back. So I would have taken the elevator, but this is fast too.
I will keep this safe.
It's like weird, I'm
Just
getting
as I
really
have
good
done with
RNG and then
all
it's
my
mixed with like
secrets.
just slightly, I'm not even sure what just happened there. I just got pushed to the right. It's like I'm getting really good mixed with like not great.
Golf module incoming.
If this goes to spawn, I'm fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. Oh well. This wouldn't have been the run. It's unfortunate, you just can't let one go to spawn. I don't think there's any way to manipulate it. It's just for the simple fact of it takes too long.
Yeah, this weapon continues.
And the dragon. It's not my fault I can't walk out there, game. I have to get anywhere to hear it. No! Oh,
I think I like you, Doctor.
oh my god.
You have all.
I know it's getting hit.
Am I smiling? Wait.
Jeez, dude, that was a bit rough.
I really
That was a bit rough. Well, I got 20 seconds to do this one, so. You think I can do it? Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good dinner, man. What's up, Yuri? How you doing, Yuri? Okay. okay game.
More ammo is always preferable to less.
I have a run going right now, Yuri, that's like the best RNG mixed with just the absolute worst. Like I got the wonder weapon right away, but then like the spawns didn't happen, or like it's a weird mix. It sucks getting the hard RNG and then like the ones you take for granted, like I don't know, there being 7 zombies on round 1. Like I killed 6 zombies on round 1 and then it was like another one spawned, but it wouldn't spawn in. I just had to wait. So shit like that. It's been weird. But like had I gotten normal RNG, this would be a really good run. So I'm just gonna play it out as if it is, and then keep track of how many seconds I've been screwed over by. It's 3, 4.
That field trials of the new ray gun are
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I take my victories wherever I may find them.
Oh, hey, nice.
Network transmitter activated. Dragon terminals now available.
This shield is hot. It burns my skin. Doesn't it come with gloves?
Dragon en route to your position. Proceeding with Dragon departure.
I was just playing Origin the other day, actually, Yuri. Since I've been trying to level up in this game and whatnot, like, I've been going back and doing Chronicles and experiencing the good old days. Back when zombies was challenging. What's up, Revive Gamer? How's it going, man? Right now we're practicing for the Gorod Krovi solo speedrun. We've had some weird RNG so far, so it's been a little interesting. Cost me a good minute or 2, maybe. But it's all good. Well, how are you doing, man?
Baby dragon all to myself? I will raise him as though
Did 80 FOV, yeah, I feel you. That's brutal. Come on, dragon. Yes.
that tool was a little too close. Hands are shaking with
zombies are there?
excitement.
There we go. So 8,
Never
9.
mind.
All right. Just need to make sure I save at least 1,000, I think.
An itch that had to be scratched.
Remember when camos were that easy? Just getting kills? Come on, give me the dingo. Or that. Yo, no. Nope. I'm not going down, game. Oh, you think you're funny? See, I'm kind of happy I might level up my BRM because it's like, it's alright. It'll do what I need it to do for the Easter egg, and I seem to get it all the time. And I need an LMG for the boss fight and everything, so I like the dingo, but I don't know, the game just doesn't give it to me. Dead Ops Zeri, are you kidding me? That's gonna take about four years. I think I'm at like 60 mil the last time I looked. It was like, it was either 46 or 64. I don't remember which one it was. So if you're on the leaderboards and you see like, it's something around there. One of those two numbers. Let's go get my egg.
The perpetual cycle of torment can continue.
Now this is crazy, this step. This is just insane. If you can pull it off, it's just the wildest like series of things you have to do. Since the dragon just breathed, that's kind of good for me actually.
Summoning dragon.
Wait, I know what this is. Wait, no, I don't. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, kill a hellspawn head to toe.
I need this dragon to breathe fire. What's up, Zazu? How's it going, man? Come on, dragon.
I almost envy your simple-minded ignorance.
I'm close to the million, yeah, but not the 999 Dark Ops. Damn, dude, my RNG is not good this game.
Have you learned nothing? I will never submit.
Oh, I hear it. Is it coming?
Hey, Nikolai.
This is where I would have needed it to happen like the second I get here. But that's like what, a 15-minute reset time, so it's not terrible. Not terrible. Damn. Because after this one, you kind of just cruise until the very end with the Anywhere But Here RNG, so I guess it's doable until...
I fear nothing.
Yeah, there we go.
Not even the heat of the dragon's fire. I've forgotten you already.
Dragon leaving area.
That 1 billion points, man. Like, I think like the last time I looked was like 3 weeks ago and 12 people in the universe had it. Like, what is that? That's a crazy amount of grinding for that. And unlike zombies, that game just it's like you do this and that's how you win. There's no room for like crazier strategies. It just is.
Warning. Enemy forces are approaching your position.
Enemy forces
Proceeding this
approaching.
lockdown.
try to get through this lockdown ASAP.
New threat detected.
Oh shit.
This is fun! For me!
Come on, finish. There we go.
What? I could smell you before you got so close. That's what put me off. I am feeling quite smart, knowing that I can feel.
Alright, I got the egg done.
Area secure.
Wait, is it this one?
New threat
Yeah,
detected.
okay.
Really unsafe. I love it.
Oh shoot.
Area secure.
Alright, hell yeah.
New
I
threat
think I have enough
detected.
ammo to do it, but this is a tough one considering how you have to play it. Damn, I didn't get any of the spawns.
This weapon continues my grand legacy. Well, that looks peaceful.
Dude, what is this thing? Stop! It's like an acrobat.
Okay, so that might be a hole in the fabric of space and time. Best not to wander too close.
Threat returning to military base. Lockdown ending.
Why do I feel warm? Is this happiness? Incubate.
Damn, dude, we're what, 3 minutes back?
Incubate until you can
That's not
incubate
terrible.
no more.
I mean, in speedrunning it's terrible, but
Commencing
like,
incubation.
considering our luck with the RNG of this game, with that dragon and all that, like,
Initiating lockdown.
it hasn't been the nicest to me.
More than a little slap to rattle this doctor. You will all fail.
Threat minimum. Ending lockdown.
Oh shit, I didn't reload. Alright, let me double check my notes so I can keep going at the right pace. Alright. I've got to be speedy.
Hello, my friend. I need new power core for weapon systems. Mine is very broken. Oh,
No, dude, pause the time.
one last thing. Do you have any vodka? I appear to be running very low.
I don't know why my pause got off sync or whatever.
Should we warn him of what will happen?
Gotta look into that so that I can
No,
make sure that
I
doesn't
don't
happen.
think so. That would be a terrible idea.
Also, I think I need to make a note to
Let's get
myself
this over
that
with quickly, shall we?
whenever I am playing earlier, I need to make a note to find the tube with the purple thing so that I can keep that going. That way I don't have to waste time on it. But we're not submitting this run, you know. But I think I should. That's where I should like try to save some time that way. Alright, this is where I really gotta practice.
Why do you find me so fascinating?
Damn, dude, you know what I forgot to do is grab my Dragon Strike. That cost me everything right there. Damn. Alright. I'll just do it. I'll just do it, I guess. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot to grab everything I needed. I was out of the door so fast that I forgot to grab the Dragon Strike. But I guess I'll just finish out the Easter egg, and then that way, like, you know, that's practice in and of itself. And I can still practice sections. It's not like I can't do it at all. It just sucks that that's what happened. So. Oh well.
The field trials of the new ray gun are a resounding success.
A little confused because I did this correct. I don't know why it's not working. Unless I messed up by putting one. What's up, Joshua? Welcome back. I was doing pretty good. I got to 26 minutes, and then I forgot to grab my Dragon Strike, and also the tube step is kind of not working, despite I did it right. So I'm basically just decided to finish out the Easter egg and just practice like the later sections of it. But as far as time, I had 26 minutes where I was supposed to have 21 minutes. That's kind of the takeaway from this run. But I'm about to kind of restart the step that I messed up. But I mean, like, that's still 5 minutes behind, you know, anything. So that's not bad. I definitely did that correct, so I'm not really sure what the hell happened there. Oh well. But how are you doing, Joshua? Now that you're back?
Dragon is airborne.
Dragon is airborne. Wait, my Red Bull did give me wings. Dragon wings. There's my dragon wings.
Only
Alright, let's pretend like that's when I did the lockdown.
burning pain of dragon's fire.
Just did the lockdown, that's good. Making really good time. Haven't messed up at all in this run. This is my first try. Hopefully my tubes are still on too. Like, I mean, outside of gaming, Joshua, like, things are actually starting to turn around. I had a pretty shit couple weeks. I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit rough.
On my long quest.
But I've had a really good week so far. It's been really fun. I'm also learning the guitar right now. And like the story behind that is like my uncle. Yeah, those are off now. All right. My uncle is a really good guitarist. Like that's what he did. And as a gift one year, just out of the blue, it wasn't even like my birthday or Christmas. It was just random. He just mails me a guitar, and it's like the nicest guitar I've ever seen. And I'm like, yeah, I don't play guitar though. And so I felt bad, essentially. And now I'm learning it so that I don't put it to waste. But I've kind of always known a little bit about it, but I've never truly like learned, you know? Big difference between knowing the chords and then understanding the chords. So that's where I'm at. I've been learning guitar this week. Things are going well with my business, and yeah, it's been going well. Come on, dragon.
Long before your body rots in the ground.
I didn't realize these things had like a cooldown like this long. I don't typically take the dragon, you know, back to back.
Dragon summoned. Dragon leaving area.
This should let me get my wings. If this was like real, man, like I love that they just have an arm bar to hold on to. There's no other fasten like or way to hold on. Just like hold on for dear life. Stream a guitar session. I don't know. I'm thinking about playing around with some new ideas for streams. Like I might have like a drawing one where like on Monday through Wednesday I'll have like something where people could submit an idea, and then like at Wednesday when the submissions close, I might like pick the best idea, and then on Friday or whatever draw whatever people decided like on stream, and then that way, and then like whoever's idea it was, I could send them that drawing or something like that. I might play around with something like that. I don't know. What's up, Patty? Welcome to the stream. It's your first time here, so I'll try to be as weird as possible, just so that that's what you think is happening. But no, welcome. Right now we're streaming the solo Gorod Krovi Easter egg with classics only. We're practicing for the Zombies World Championship, which is coming up starting on the 15th. And currently, wait, where did that land? Currently, what just happened was we had a good RNG run, and then the game decided that we just were done, and so we didn't get to. Wait, did that turn on? Hello. Okay. But it was weird. We had some really unprecedented things happen, and so now we're gonna finish out the Easter egg, and you know, just get warmed up in that regard. Since we're actually just getting going. We're just gonna finish the Easter egg and hope the best. And then I'll keep practicing the speedrunning aspect of it later.
Why is this be so heavy? I'm starting to develop.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Oh, you watched the CX-9 Psych-Up? Yeah, dude. I think they actually just patched it. Like, at least I've been told that they did.
But I really don't have the time. We have a mission.
Oh shoot! No. Yeah. Okay. That's what I get for being a little distracted. But it's probably for the best we got put out of our misery on that one. Oh well. I promise we're better than this, Patty. I promise. I don't know if you play zombies at all since you're coming from the Psychov video, but if you don't play zombies, this is a very difficult Easter egg in general, and we're trying to speedrun it, and the RNG for it is just insane. But we're getting better each time. We're getting better. But as far as Modern Warfare goes, I have a couple more videos I'll be posting over the next period of days, I guess. I don't know. And then I have one zombies video that's just like, I'm not even sure if I should post it. I don't want to break the game any more than it is. It's basically how to never die, so... Which I guess at this point I could use that. Alright. There we go. No, it's not always zombies, but I mean, my channel is heavily zombies related, Patty, but I would say more Call of Duty related, but as far as streams go, I'll either... What is this one again? As far as streams go, I will either stream zombies or Warzone or horror games. Like, I love horror games, so I'll do those. And then we were just talking about right before you joined, like, about starting a couple new series, like maybe a drawing one. What were you saying, Joshua? It was something else. Oh yeah, a guitar session. Yeah, I think we were joking about that. That'd be more of just an intro or something. But yeah, I don't know. I do other things too. And thank you for watching that video in the first place.
This was part of your plan, Richtofen!
But do you play zombies at all or no?
There! He's got a parachute!
He broke his armor. That's funny. I swear, Warzone can be like the best, and then when it's not the best, it really sucks. There is no in between on that one. I swear, man. That game, the glitches are crazy. All right, I'm gonna have to focus here for a second, and then I can continue talking. Hopefully, we get the right RNG.
Curse you, Richtofen.
But I'm actually practicing for the Zombies World Championship right now. Is what we're
I
practicing
can only
for.
imagine what horrors he has endured.
That's coming up in a few days.
Die like the filthy rats you are.
Six. Hell yeah, I hit that perfectly. Yes. Now the spawn should be a little bit better if I stand over here. Damn, dude, that just
Blood
ruined
will
it.
flood these
That just
already
ruined it.
bloody streets.
Oh well.
Double points.
Oh, actually, maybe not. Now that we
Nikolai
got
does
double
not require
points.
monetary incentive.
And a carpenter. Dude, this game doesn't want me to fail.
The evil of
Dude, we still made our mark. That's
corrupts
insane.
Yet another reality.
And without stock option, that saves 30 seconds. So
Freeing my other
if I can get to
self from
power
this hell on Earth
minus 30 seconds
act
and
of
still be
mercy.
sub 140, we'll be ahead of schedule. Damn, yeah, that's 11 seconds, and we would have saved 30 seconds.
Systems operational.
That's insane, dude. That's insane. I've never done it that
Did I
fast.
just hear mention of the elusive Dr. Maxis?
Now we just gotta keep it going.
I did not like
I
to
promise,
see
Patty, I'll be
anything
able
go
to
to
talk in
waste.
a little bit. This is just like crazy, the RNG I've got to worry about. There's like checkpoints kind of thing, you know? There we go. What the fuck, dude? Okay, sorry. Got a little scared there. Just like couldn't run.
Golf module deployed.
Come on, spawn. Yes. Alright. And we got the box with it. Hell yeah. If I get the wonder weapon. Oh,
A
damn.
shotgun shell is very damaging to healthy
4,
torso.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I do
11,
not know whose side I am.
12, 13.
Unless you fight for the glory of Mother Russia,
Come on, get up
I
here.
would strongly
14,
suggest that you leave my city.
15.
Regardless of what happens this day, I sense our journey will soon be over.
Come on, anywhere but here.
Some flavors are so sour, they almost make cheeks implode.
Dude, we just
Some
got
say you
so
can do too much
lucky.
of good thing.
This is insane of a run, man. I'm telling you.
Though I am communist.
And we got the
I
supply.
enjoy
Let's
the
go.
short period of prosperity.
This is the good run right now. This is a really good run. Just gotta focus and keep it going. I don't know what's scarier, like
Golf module
learning it or
incoming.
not fucking up. Infirmary, I think.
This may have value. For what though, I know not.
You haven't played in about 3 years? That's not bad though. Black Ops 3 was the best.
Yes, go to the light. That is what he's there for.
Have you done this Easter egg, Patty?
Perhaps you'll come to help me, friend, huh? That would be good. For years I have had only one friend, huh?
Dude, I'm just cruising on this, like, this attempt right now.
It seems isolation has not been good for other Nikolai.
The only thing I messed up so far is the shield piece. I messed up. I can't be that bad, dude. My first few videos, if you go back and watch like my IX Easter egg guide, I sound like this and you need to do this, and I'm very formal, I guess is the right way to say it.
I think
Dude,
when
holy
I
shit, we
was
just got the
angry,
tank factory too.
I notice things like that.
Wait, real quick, is there a way down from where I'm at? I can't skip the fire right now, right? Like, no, it's only below me. Yeah, I can't skip it. All right. Oh well. Don't want to end the round. That would kind of be suck. Would suck.
It is good as fire so fast. I am in hurry.
Where did it go?
Golf module under attack.
I don't know where it is, Sophia. Oh, I guessed right.
smile on Nikolai's face. I am happy to see
I'm actually on track right now,
enjoy
which
Krovi
is scary.
falling dead. I will spill the blood of many helpers.
That's twice. That's twice this fucking stream, man. Where I kill what's in front of me and I still die. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe I got hit in the back, but the whole not having jug or quick revive is a bitch. Because I can't get it until about the 20-minute mark. That's the only time that you actually pass quick revive and don't need the points. So, or jug at all. Like, ah, come on. Alright, look, I'm just going to do the Easter egg. I know we've said that before, but I'm just going to say screw the speedrun for just a second. We're just going to do it. That was pretty funny though, Joshua. I feel it. That was pretty funny. To have the best RNG and then just fuck up. I mean, my only mistakes right there really were I messed up on the shield piece. And then I also didn't count that last module. I wasn't counting the 15 zombies to know that it was over. Because as soon as it's over, they all turn and sprint at you. And I didn't count. Oh, hey, congrats, Yuri. You got a Dark Mattered yet? Or just unlocked? What's your YouTube channel, Patty? 10 to 24 kills, not bad. Just in case we do get it, but I'm not gonna be super focused on it if I don't get stock option.
Somewhere in this broken city,
all right, well,
there is
screw
another
that.
Nikolai.
We're just gonna
I can only imagine what horrors
gonna do
he has
it.
endured.
Oh, okay. I was talking about more like what kind of content. Wow, Yuri, you only just unlocked it? Come on, man. You're better than this. How come you don't have it dark better the day it came out? Come on. Hey, brother, I'll see you later, man. I love you too, of course. Of course I do. And thanks for those donations, man. I really appreciate that. I'm really sorry that I just turned on power 20 times for you. I know that that's not the epitome of content. Or not the epitome, the climax of content or whatever. It's not the it's not the thing you signed up for, but hey. Thank you anyways.
I hope benefit is worth foul taste.
But at least now we can just focus on doing the Easter egg. Not at some ridiculous pace. These are the kind of games I like to practice things like this staircase. If you hit it, you can slide, and then you hit one more time, and then you jump and you slide through the doorway right here, and you don't hit the top. Took me a little while to get good at it. So I use it for times like that to practice those kind of things. Because it'll all fall into place when I'm actually ready to legitimately do this.
I do not wish to play tag, hell pig. The evil of Group 95 corrupts yet another reality. Perhaps freeing
Are you
my
going
other
for
self
Dark
from
Matter
this
yet?
hell on earth will be an act of mercy.
Do you already have Dark Matter? Actually, I don't even think I asked.
I know in my heart that I cannot restore this city to its former glory. I did did not use all bullets, did I?
I'm trying something out here. I have my laser on my gun, and it's to help for one specific step. And I'm hoping it works. Oh yeah, Patty, that reminds me actually, like whenever I first started, I think I was at like I was like around 440 to 50 subscribers at that time, right? And I actually, my friend made like, well, I don't know what the exact number is, but he made the amount of counts to get me to 500. And it actually screwed my channel over a little bit. Like, not permanently or anything, but just like enough to where it was like I kind of regretted that happened. And it's because YouTube will like ban those accounts after a month. And but it messes up your analytics. And so you might want to let your friend know, because I didn't know at the time, but essentially like your views will go up or your subscriber number will go up. But then what happens is like YouTube will be like, all right, this person has this many subscribers and this many views, and when you don't deliver, they start to remove it, and it actually like it messes it up. And then they also just remove them all at once, so you'll go from like 500 to like 440 or whatever number, and it's just like unannounced. It'll just happen, and then at that point you're kind of like, you're not shadow banned, but you're like, it's kind of like that. So I don't know, it's one of those things where if you know about it and you're fine with that, you know, whatever, but just let you know, that exact thing happened to me. I had to go to my friend like, hey, I appreciate the help, but stop helping.
I would strongly suggest that you leave my city.
It also kind of stung a little bit because I didn't know he did that, so I just went from like I was like, I did it. But to lose a milestone like 500, because that's kind of like your first major milestone as a YouTuber, and like to lose that overnight, but not by like a subscriber or two, but by like, you know, 50 people, it was like, oof, this sucks. But I don't know, it's like they mean well, but it'll end up hurting your channel. So just a heads up.
I suggest Richtofen.
Hey Roland, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one.
Off module sustaining damage.
What, by this guy? Come on. Oh, never mind.
You leave me no choice but to retaliate. I will remember to stand back so I can.
All right, Patty, I'll see you in a minute.
Fire.
And Roland, I hope you have a great night.
Perhaps you have come to help me, friend, huh? That would be good.
Yo, what the fuck? This thing is, dude, the infirmary is my biggest downfall. I'm glad I bought quick this time, my goodness.
It seems
I thought it was done, I was waiting on the part. Okay, I'm gonna go stand over here.
I did not return to Russia.
Shit, this is not gonna work.
I will find ammo.
Dude, I can't catch a break, game. You can't burn me too.
Good thing.
I'm like not even able to go get it. This is honestly like the worst right now.
Touch does little to intimidate me. I have trained my body to ignore pain. Ow!
Yeah. That was intense. All right, we're good. No ammo.
Such rifle may be inadequate for current situation.
Now you want to give me stock options.
Better flavor next time. Rubber.
I wish it was like BO4 where you could just decide, because that would eliminate so much of the RNG. Like, I'm okay with like the 5 or 6 game RNG things, like getting the dragon to breathe fire, but the ones that it's like I didn't do anything wrong, like I don't know, that could easily be fixed by just letting me choose my gobblegum.
I will enjoy this short
Those are the
period
kinds
of
that I'm like not about.
Golf module inbound.
Golf module inbound. It's weird that it's not showing up whenever it falls. Or I'm just blind, maybe that's also it.
Do not poke bear! Bear will poke back hard!
Don't wanna die. Welcome back, Patty. You about messed up? What, by subscribing or? And also, thank you for subscribing. You might be the 4,000th person. I don't know. I know I'm like really close to getting 4,000. So I don't know. Maybe that's you.
What? Something good happened? I like gum
There we
so
go.
much I would gladly pay double. Or half. Maybe quarter.
Maybe quarter. Couldn't go to the last video? That's weird. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. Like, for me personally, like, I'm streaming right now, but what's annoying about the new system is that they, like, the way it used to work was that YouTube basically made it to where you would go to Streamlabs and you would say go live, and then it would take you to your YouTube, like, content page or whatever, like your creator studio, and it would let you put in the title and the thumbnail and all the settings and everything, and then you could go live, and that's how that worked. But now, like, Streamlabs doesn't do that, so now you go live from Streamlabs, and it's like I don't get a chance to put the title or the thumbnail or any of it, and so it's really weird the way they done it. And I'm trying to learn how to handle the new system, I guess, but it's gonna take some getting used to. Because the way I have to do all that stuff now is just really backwards, and I'm just not about that.
This may have value. For what though, I know not.
So I don't know, but it's like when I go live, I have to like pull up another window and do it. It's really weird. I don't understand why they decided to change it after years. It wasn't broke, so don't fix it.
Why didn't this happen last time I had no ammo?
Nice. I'm about to change up my channel big time, like, not change the content, but like, I guess add is a better word. I'm like, I had to basically, I used to stream every day. I made videos like way more often, and that was just how I did it. And then COVID happened, and since you're just getting to know me, like, I run a business, right, with a couple locations, and I almost lost all of them due to COVID, and so I had to kind of step way back from YouTube, and that cost me a good bit of growth. Like, I was gaining probably 20-30 people a day, and now it's back to like 2 or 3, and like I just had to basically prioritize life over YouTube, and I'm getting back into it. But now that COVID has let up a little bit for me, I'm now able to get way more into YouTube like I used to be, and so I've had some exciting things I plan on doing in order to celebrate that. So I'm gonna be starting some new series, streaming more, stuff like that. So I'm excited to be back more so, you know, like, I don't know. I miss the daily grind.
You are a fool.
Hey, what's up, Mallory? Welcome. And yes, Black Ops 3. For anyone that's joining, like you know it. Wait, hold on. For anyone like you that's joining, I use the riot shield to get it gold, so I can get Damascus, and then I never use it again. Unless I'm like memeing the fact that I'm using it, you know. But basically, we're speedrunning, Mallory. We're doing the Gorod Krovi Easter egg speedrun with classic gobblegums only. And I just did a couple attempts. We're still getting warmed up. But right now, I'm just simply doing the Easter egg because, like, completing it is a good warm-up in and of itself. And then after that, I'll practice specific moments of the Easter egg. I'm also going to do some really fun stuff like timing how long it takes to run places. You know, the just pinnacle of content, I know. Hey, what's up, Mallory, with the donation of $13.99. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate you. You're always supporting the stream. I appreciate that. More than you know. Do you use the riot shield? Cause like I just can't look at myself in the mirror and like, cause when I use the riot shield, I don't just use it. I'm an asshole with it. I don't know. Like, I do things like sit at the top of the skyscraper and put. I never published this video, but I made a jackass video where I spray painted arrows on the ground, and this is in Verdansk. I spray painted arrows pointing to the skyscraper building, and I know that you probably are like, why not get the ray gun? But I spray painted arrows, and I made this guy land on the arrows. He looks at him and he follows the arrows all the way to the skyscraper. It gets to the elevator and it points him all the way up. He takes it, gets into a room that I've also spray painted more arrows. And then he like follows them and then he goes over the corner. I'm just waiting with the riot shield and I bash him in. And once he's down, then I of course spray paint him again. And then I kill him. And this guy probably hates me. But that's how I use the riot shield. Because I meme with it for videos. Like, I don't just use it. Like, I do like stupid things. So I guess like I don't know. I don't like who I am as a person when I use the riot shield. On game.
One day, Box, I may burn you to ashes.
I did some dumb stuff with the video. It was a Jackass video, and I was like doing all the stupid stunts that you would see in a Jackass movie, and so I had that one with the elevator thing, and I had like goofy music with it too, and I like spectated the guy, and I got it took forever to get that footage. Then I had one where I jump a Jeep off of the dam, and I land in the back of a cargo truck that's in the ice lake below, and it's like it's this crazy jump, and I land in that, and then we keep driving. I had one where I had my friends, we did the Easter egg, and this is back in the day where it gave you 2 miniguns. We did the bunker Easter egg. And we got the miniguns, right? And then we got into a helicopter, and I was flying over people, and then my 2 friends were like minigunning people, and it was just toxic, but in a funny way. And I had like 5 or 6 things, and I never published it because I always had like, I was like, this video is missing like 2 more stupid ideas, and I couldn't come up with them at the time, so I just put a pin in it. But that's an inside look on that video.
Fire-breathing dragon in sky.
I can't bring any of that stuff, Mallory. I'm doing the classics elixirs only. Like, it's the solo speedrun, but for classics only. So it's kind of nonsense. Like, I'm not allowed to have perks necessarily. Because on the speedrun, you can only buy quick at the end for the boss fight. Like, you basically buy quick and jug and double tap for the boss fight. And so you have to be, like, fast and good enough to be able to breeze through the Easter egg without perks or anything. You get to hit the box, like, twice. Can we just take a moment to ask the game why from the dawn of creation this game always drops fire sales at the start of a round? I can never get one at the end.
Fire sale.
Like, ever.
This is socialism in action. It warms my heart. I will distribute bullets evenly amongst hell pigs. It's only fair. He's not favorite, but
Gross.
it's up there.
Come on, I just want to hit the box.
Unfortunately, I have to face the enemy at close quarters.
This is annoying. Fucking sniper.
This is appropriate weapon for angry Russian. Dare insult me in my homeland?
Yeah, you start to see it now, Valerie, huh? Yeah, this map is hard to speedrun, which is why I'm doing it for Zombies World Championship. Like, I want to do the thing that's like, I don't know what kind of, like, I don't know if I was dropped on my head when I was a kid, but for me, if I was like told you can place first in the easy event and go to Vegas, or you can try your ass off and have a 10% chance of placing first in the hardest one, I'm gonna pick the hardest challenge, because to me that's like, that's what matters. So the Gorod Krovi speedrun solo is, that's gonna be it. Anyone that wins that one, I'm just gonna be like, you deserve it. Because it comes down mainly, once you master the strategy, which is what I'm practicing, it comes down to just getting the best RNG. That's really all it is. And so I'm going to sit here and play hundreds of games over the course of a month until I get the perfect run. And then hopefully that's enough. But the people that I know are competing in this are, like, I don't know, they're insane. Those guys are on another level for speedrunning. So it's got some steep competition, is I guess what I'm saying. But I've been playing this game since it came out in World at War, so I feel like if I put my skill forward and I'm actually trying, maybe I have a chance. Dude, and once they publish the chronicles, I swear to God, the damage is higher. Like, because I went back recently for my latest video. That's the truth to Easter eggs or whatever, that one, the 31-minute one. I had to film on like every zombies game ever. And when I was playing like Ascension and things like the oldest, like, or the old Call of the Dead, that's what it was so much easier than I like remember, I guess. And so I don't know. I swear they made it harder in Chronicles. The L4 Siege again, really? It sucks that I'm having to burn this many rounds. I know, I wish... Here's my perfect zombies game. Here, let me actually minimize this. Okay. Just put that somewhere that it doesn't sit in the way. Take off the timer for now. But my perfect zombies game would be Black Ops 3 style maps and Easter eggs. Black Ops 4 style side Easter eggs. Cold War mechanics, and then Black Ops 2 zombies quotes, and that, to me, that would be the absolute best thing. And I would also make it to where there'd be 2 seasons. The game would be out for 2 years. So on year 1, it would be the Ether storyline, and then in year 2, it'd be the Chaos. And I would have 2 maps at release, and then 1 per DLC, if it was up to me. And I could keep going, but that's the gist of it. Because BO2 had the best voice lines, BO3 had the best Easter eggs and maps, BO4 had the best side Easter eggs, and Cold War's mechanics, I like it. Outside of the fact that they took away my shield. Because who doesn't like this, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the best. Let me armor plate myself.
Double points. Capitalism is infectious, like disease. And now I am part of the problem.
Alright. Can I get the wonder weapon? Is that allowed? Oh yeah, Rebirth. I love Rebirth, Patty. I love it.
Heard the one about the Russian versus Valkyrie drone?
The L4 Siege for the third time in a row.
How do I kill these things?
One of whoa, hello. Didn't see that guy coming. One of my my next videos is I got 17 kills without using a weapon, and I won the game, you know, on Rebirth, and it was on the Rebirth Extreme. I had 3 games. I had 17 kills, and then I had 11 kills, and then I had 19 kills. But the 19 kills, I came in second, and it was because of a dumb error. Like, I should have won, but I didn't. So I'm just gonna publish the 17 kill game without using a weapon, and that was insane.
Undominated specimen. My skin is thicker than you realize, hell pig.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna publish those, make like a highlight reel, I guess, of maybe those 3 games. I don't know. How about you calm down, Valkyrie? That Rebirth Extreme was just on another level of insanity. I swear, you just like, I don't know, there was people everywhere. Like 100, what was it, 150, I think, or something like that? Or was it 100? It was crazy, whatever it was. It's also kind of wild to me, like, we'd already be pretty much on the last few steps of this Easter egg if the game would just give me the Wonder Weapon.
This is effective weapon.
The box is being a complete dick. I low-key thought that maybe that would help out the power up on the box. Damn. Yeah, this box is not being nice. No, no.
Big mistake. You leave me no choice but to retaliate. Threats non-compliant. Mechanical monkey will mercilessly march into battle.
I guess I'm just gonna get the next steps done just because. I mean, I guess I can. This is crazy. Let's see. I guess I would go over here. Might as well get them started, I guess. But yeah, the way I got 17 kills without guns is I took a chopper and I just killed 17 people with the chopper. I just ran them over, whatever. Like, there was so many people everywhere. I was just like flying everywhere. But what they forgot, and next time it's in the game, the extreme mode, I hope that they don't update it, because they forgot to make the chopper malfunction at the end. So you can just fly, go to the final circle, and just stay in the air. And it's so broken. Because normally they make the chopper short circuit like right before the end. And that way you can't take that into the final circle. But they forgot to do that for extreme, so you're just like, well, okay.
I will spill the blood of many hell pigs.
Yeah, I don't know why they dropped the ball on that one, but that was kind of funny to me. When I realized they forgot to break the chopper, like, well, that's on them. So I had some fun with it.
Dragon leaving area.
Dragon leaving area. My favorite line in this map is when Sophia, like, it's like right towards the end of the Easter egg. I'll probably get it in this game, but one of the random lines she'll say is, "You look like you need a break. You have time. Take a break now. And then like half a second later, she's like, "Time's up. I hope you enjoyed it." I was like, "That's funny." Oh, for sure, Mallory. Are you heading out? Is that what you're saying? Oh, let me practice this actually. Here we go. No, okay, I gotta slide into it. Yeah, that laser's gonna help out a lot with that.
I will show little dragon true Russian spirit.
That's the whole reason I have the laser on the gun. Yeah, I think Mallory's getting off, but thank you. If you're about to leave, Mallory, then thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great night. It's just me and you now, Patty. I'm excited to get back to when I used to stream every day. Like, it was a lot of us watching, and like we were hanging out. Oh, there we go. Now that I'm not trying to get it, it'll give it to me, of course. But only downside once you get monetized on YouTube is like, if you take a break of any kind, it takes you off the recommended for like a period until of course you get it back. And so I'm excited, like once I start streaming more, once again, you know, like I'll be able to get it back to what it used to be. But honestly, I kind of enjoy like smaller streams because it lets me like get to know people more. But like when you have like 50 to 100 or more people, it's like it's not lonely, but it's like you can't focus on one person or like a group of people, and so it's a different kind of stream is all I'm saying. So I kind of enjoy it. My favorite number is probably like 12. It's enough to where people can talk in and amongst themselves. And then it's but it's still small enough to where everybody can like get to know everybody. That's like like 12 to 15 is like a good number. The time where it starts getting a little crazy, when it starts getting to like 30, that's when it starts to get a little bit out of control.
It seems Fire Breather wishes to turn us into toast.
Hey Mallory, thank you so much for the $69 or 69. What is that? $6.99. I can't speak. I love that you choose to do the funny numbers. Somebody else does 420. So thank you for that, Mallory. I hope you have a great night. But yeah, I'm excited. I have like big plans for once I get back. Like I have a new event, and then I have something I've never done, and it's going to be Project Asepa, and it's going to involve a bunch of content creators, and it's going to span over every platform I have, and it's going to be like a fictional. It's going to last for 2 weeks, and it's going to be like a fictional thing, and I'm not going to ever talk about it until it's time, otherwise I'm going to ruin it. But it's kind of like an interactive thing. I don't know. It's hard to explain. No. Like right there, why can't I run? Like I just stop and then I get down. That's where this game has a little bit wonky mechanics. I guess I gotta get used to that while I'm practicing, you know. It's like I didn't deserve that down, but I still got it. But what was I saying? It's gonna be like a thing where I post videos and tweets and shit. But since I'm an Easter egg hunter, I figured I would make a 2-week interactive program, essentially, that spans over my YouTube channel, Twitter, other people's channels. Like, it's a really big undertaking, and I've been planning it for about 1.5 years. And my goal is to have like mild Easter eggs, and by watching these videos and interacting with them, and like you'll be able to figure out and try to solve the mystery of like what's happening. by using the websites and the YouTube and all these things. And I'm basically giving an interactive Easter egg to people that spans over a couple weeks. And every day it'll have like a new thing that's added and stuff like that. So that's something I'm planning. I don't have a date, but I think I'll just release it when the time is right, I guess, kind of thing. But I've got to build the channel back up again. Maybe this will help.
I suppose foul flavor is sign of good medicine.
And a shield, yeah. So I've got Project Asepa. I've got a new series called Thursdays, and it's gonna air on Fridays. And that'll make sense when you see the event. And then beyond that, I just want to start streaming on a regular schedule again, and then uploading like, I'd like to upload 3 times a week and then stream maybe twice a week. That's kind of my goal. Let's see, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're just burning rounds. Okay, I thought that was it. Are there zombies? How is he behind me? Whatever. Wait, what now? You said, what do you think about this to the top? Make it drop. That's a bloody blown off head. Wait, is that a, are you throwing out a rap? I'm so confused. Like, to the top, make it drop, that's a bloody blown off head. Are you just throwing out a bar? Are you trying to challenge me right now?
Me in my homeland?
Bro, you're not gonna confuse me with rap. Nuh-uh. That's my favorite genre. That's why I started reading it, I was like, wait a minute, this dude's spitting a bar at me. Alright, we got Tank Factory. Okay.
Drücken inbound.
Russia never surrenders. Let us see how badass you are with only sickle. As child, we did not even have water to drink. Only mud.
Alright, hopefully this dragon comes quickly. Oh, hello.
Bravery does not become you, help me.
Yes. There we go.
Shots come naturally, little dragon.
Dragon is airborne.
Like for RNG, this game is not great. This map is not great, but out of today, my main focus is to just practice the intro part and the trophies, and then on my own, I'm gonna practice the part I'm doing right now because I know the strategy. It's not that. It's more just like I haven't actually had the right RNG in a game to actually truly practice it. So I'm gonna try to do that on my own. But after I practice the beginning, which we've already kind of done, and the ending, my main objective is to also practice timing. Like, I'm gonna run like a certain route and see if it's faster than the other route, stuff like that. So I'm gonna figure out, based on what I'm doing, like what is the fastest method to get around the map and stuff. Because I've seen, after watching like multiple world record runs, some people do like very different things, and so I'm gonna make my own hybrid run essentially. Why am I being dumb? Uh-oh. Come on, game. No, 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 no.
Trust me, this is possible.
There goes that.
Proud Russian heart beats no more.
Area secure.
I've never gotten it on the first go, so I kind of wasn't
New
even
threat
prepared for that.
detected.
I don't think there's another turret anywhere. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Oh well.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others. I am on spree of killing. Thought your armor made you tough? Clearly you never fought fair.
Wow, really? There's another one? Or is there? So this is the kind of unpredictable thing that, like, in a speedrun, this would just be a reset, despite the fact that, like, I did everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the kind of unpredictable thing that I just can't prepare for.
Area secure.
Like, what even is that?
New threat detected.
I didn't kill anything. It's just, like, nah. That's like that first game that I had really good RNG. That's the kind of thing that happened, was like there's 6 zombies on round 1, always. But not that time. They're like one despawned and respawned, I guess, is what happened. But it was really annoying because I got everything I needed. But it cost me that 30 seconds that the game decided to just not work. Which is what scares me about this speedrun.
Disgrace to Mother Russia and all her children.
There, that one worked.
Area secure. New threat detected.
What kind of rap do you like, Patty?
Good thing singularity does not mean it's only for singularity.
I'm assuming you like rap if you're saying rap.
Never fight Russian in his territory.
Okay. I'm trying to make it by with the little ammo I've got. I'm trying to kind of also like figure out like how much ammo do I actually need. I think about 40 bullets for the last phase is enough. Okay, I got a feel of like what kind of rap you like.
Mild
forget the
success
dragon.
makes Nikolai mild happy.
And also, thank you for saying that. Like, I'll get it back. I'll get the viewers back. Like, whenever I would stream zombies, I would usually have, I would say around, hold on.
You could bother someone
I would say I
else.
would usually on average have around like 50-ish if I was like hunting Easter eggs. And then if I was hunting a main Easter egg, it was probably around, it was a little bit more maybe. But yeah, like I said, I had to stop streaming and making videos and everything for like about 9 or 10 months. And like I posted videos during that time, but very sporadically. And so I lost a lot of that, man. Like I just lost it. And I knew it. It sucked. Because I was growing a lot faster than I am now. And like,
Hello, my friend.
it definitely sucks.
I
But
need new
I'll get it back.
powerful weapon systems.
It's not like I did something to like make people upset, or
Oh,
it's
one
not
last
like
thing. Do you have
like
any
I'm capable of
vodka?
doing it again, I
appear
guess.
to be
I didn't get
running very
lucky, I
low.
just worked really hard. I'm excited to get back
He
into
will
that
not
grind.
be grateful when he
But I do
learns of his
appreciate that.
fate. Should we
But we'll
forewarn
have
him?
fun until then, me and like the 8 or 9 people that hang out usually, and once we get it back, it'll happen again. But also my latest video kind of explains why people like myself, like 10,000 or less subscriber channels, like why we're getting significantly hurt for zombies. Like Cold War being so ridiculously easy, there's no need for a guide, there's no need to like watch somebody, because everybody can do it now. And so it kind of just took away like any amount of views I did get. So for me personally, like coming from dropping it kind of for like 8 months or 9 months, and then coming into a game where there's no need for a guide, and there's way less content. Like even if it was harder, it's still a lot less content than it usually is. And so I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I guess I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
Dragoness wings up.
I'm basically trying to figure out a new niche and stuff like that, as well as get back an audience, because it's hard, man, going from taking a break and coming to a game with less content, and it's a lot easier. That's not a great combination. But yeah, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. My community is really supportive, and I love that, like, because I wouldn't be here without them. But I really do appreciate all the people that have stuck around despite me taking a break or whatever. But I guess I don't ask for subscribers, so then like the people that do subscribe actually want to be there, and that makes for a really good community because everybody's just there, and I'm appreciative of everybody that's stuck by me. Plus, if I can solve another Easter egg, like, I don't know, that'd be nice. There's just nothing to really hunt anymore, you know?
In times
BO
of stress,
Cold War is
honest labor
not
helps
hard.
Put mind at ease.
But I've been hunting BO4 a little bit on the side whenever I'm not working on a video, and there's one Easter egg in particular that I really want to solve.
Maybe this is Russian model. Is significant improvement over puny German one.
I think I know that
I
dude,
have been watching.
Roddy Rich, but I don't
I have seen each.
I
and
don't
every
listen
one
to
of
that
your
style of rap, but I think I do know it.
I know. It's ominous.
Is it a Valkyrie?
Good,
Or is
because
that
it
just happening?
fucking is.
Weapon is over. So I may overkill the hell pigs. It was surplus to requirements.
Damn. Wait,
Step
yes.
forward, hell pigs. Experience Nikolai's brand new shredding machine.
Damn, dude. This is kind of scaring me.
Rapid fire gets job done twice as quick.
can't I buy it?
One man armored division. That looks very unstable. We are not in danger, are we?
Oh, okay, now that the round's over. Of course that's how that works. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
It is good to fire so fast.
Cold War, for what I do, it let me down pretty hard. But I also understand, and I just want to see it get better. And I know that Cold War won't be the game it gets better, but I'm hoping that the community, unlike in BO4, everybody got really, really negative. And there was no, like, constructive criticism coming out of... Like, I know there was a couple people, like, but the majority of the people just hated on it. And there wasn't much support. And then Cold War comes out, and it's like, you either love it or hate it. And I guess what I'm hoping for is that instead of BO4, the people like myself who are really upset about the Easter eggs, like, I hope that we stay positive and just give constructive criticism, because I don't know, it deserves that much. Finally, got that done.
Efficiency is good. That was more smoke than I am used to. Even the I am happy to see that helping do nothing.
Alright, now. Sorry, I kind of had to focus here for a sec. Ooh, that gives me a chance. Come on, come on, come on.
Peace. Interrupt by helping screams of agony. It is like chicken incubator I used on farm.
I wonder if I'll get lucky since I did it at the beginning of the round.
Commencing incubation. Hostiles detected. Initiating lockdown.
There we go. But yeah, Cold War, I mean, it has a lot of good things, but there's a lot of changes that I don't personally benefit from. And so it's hard for me to be like, it's bad, because it's not bad. It just kind of like cold-shouldered people like myself, like Easter egg hunters. Like, we got the short end of the stick on this one. And like, I made that video not to tear apart Cold War, but more so just point out. And I wanted to organize the thoughts of the people like myself so that we had a video we could be like, this is how we feel, we're not mad, we want to work towards a better future, and just kind of organize it, and then also give a jumping off point for people to kind of like work off of that to give a solution. And so I know a lot of the people like myself like appreciated it, I guess. So I'm hoping that whether it's my video or somebody else's, I'm hoping that just those ideas kind of go forward and that we stay positive, like I was saying. That's key to me.
Maybe your fallen corpses will serve as a warning to others.
I'm gonna save a zombie.
I do not wish to play tag, hell pig.
I also need to do the valves. That's what I need to be doing. Okay, so it's either going to be Department or Dragon. It doesn't count me as a viewer, no, I don't believe. I mean, if it does, that would be... Like, they just updated, so maybe it does, but, it hasn't before. There's all. I mean, that's one of the things I know. Because I don't watch it, so I guess I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. Like I think with my old setup, it would count me, but nowadays I don't think it does. That's one thing I'm very grateful for, actually. Wait, if it's not that, did they just get turned off, maybe? Hold on. Oh, it just turned off. Okay, that makes more sense. What was I saying? One of the things I'm very grateful for is I've never streamed to nobody. I don't think I've ever had a stream in all of my time that there's just been 0 people. So I am very grateful for that, because that's something that I definitely don't take for granted. Like I know there's a lot of people out there that have had that.
I am on spree of killing.
Dude, why? I couldn't pull up my shield. Couldn't do anything. That's just really weird. The mechanics of this game are just wonky, man. Like, I'll be okay, but Jesus. Like I shot those shots. Those didn't register. And then tried to pull up my shield like 3 times and nothing happened. Just sat there. Took it. Like, that is my downfall. But the true hard part about this gun, I think, in my opinion. Oh no! Oh no! How have I gone through it? I have gone down. All right, well, just gotta not die then. But one of the hardest parts about this gun is even when you evaporate them, they don't go away. Like their hitbox is still there, so you can't run through them. And like BO4, you can with like wonder weapons. Like, those are, it's just different. Wait, can I get out of the Wonder Fizz? Is that a thing? Do you know if you're allowed to get quick out of a Wonder Fizz? I'm having a rough time finding the Wonder Fizz. I never use it, so it's like where it's at, I only know like a couple spots. I'm not even sure if you can get the Well, thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if you can get quick out of this even though it's gone. I'll take it. Hello. I just gotta not die now, so I've gotta try a little bit harder. Let's see. Let me get over to the dragon. Which I think I actually have the wings. But I'll definitely look up that rapper Patty, by the way. I'll definitely look him up. Is there a song? Is that what you're saying? Takes out, like, is that the song name? Takes out Steve or whatever. Oh, I gotta ride it one more time. Oh, welcome back, Mallory. We got her back, Patty. We convinced her. Alright, you're just playing Rev. Alright, first off, great map. Thank you. I don't know if you know it's my favorite map in Easter Egg, but if not, great choice. There's a few things I missed. We're now seeing a start cutscene. Who's all the kids in the house? Who are these kids? Whose kids is these? Oh shit. Okay, so who are all the kids in the house? Whose hand opens the door when the alarm goes off? His jacket, man, dude. When I talked to Glitching Queen over that shit, man, she had the whole language translated. And I asked her one time, I said, what does this say? And she knew it, but I like cannot remember. I think it's something like the way forward is it's some bullshit. Like it's like some sentence that he says at one point. I want to say, because the time when we deciphered what's on his jacket was when he was added to Blackout, and we went through and translated his cuff like language, and I just cannot remember what it said. And then, but I can try to find out. That'll be a random message. I'll just send her like, "Hey," but I'll try to figure that out because I don't think it's on the internet. I think you have to literally translate it. And then as far as whose hand opens the door when the alarm goes off, I want to say that's Monty, but I might be wrong. I'd have to watch the cutscene again because I'm going off memory, and I usually skip it when I'm playing solo. So, and then who are all the kids? That's them. Like I don't know how, that's like the versions of them. You know, there's all these dimensions, right? So like that's the kids. That's the leftovers. Those are the untouchables now. I have to watch it again to actually like know the answer. Dragon summon. So I haven't watched the full cutscene in a good bit. Come on, Dragon, I need you.
Target departing.
I love how quickly they turn around and run away. Second year on that dragon, they're done. I'm on the tube step. We're not doing the speedrun right this second, you know, obviously, but we had a weird thing where like I was doing the lockdown and like the zombie just stopped spawning. Like it just wasn't happening. I don't know how long it took, Patty, but you might remember. It was like 30-40 seconds gone. Like in a speedrun, that's a pretty big deal. But I'm just taking my time while we talk. So we've incubated it. I got to do the tubes. That's kind of what I need. Is I need to pack a punch and I need to get a Valkyrie, which sounds like one just spawned in.
That one hurt in small amount.
But we had some unfortunate errors. I guess I can just actually start it. Get out of my way! Ugh. That was scary. Okay. Well, I know that, but well, you say or the big guys, but I didn't save a big guy though. That's the thing. I killed everything. That was the issue that we were having. It was just like all of a sudden, I killed the 3 big manglers that happened, and it was like, all right, and it should have been over. Like, but then you could hear a mangler, but there was no mangler. It was just like, all right, guess we're doing this now. Like, and I waited for a while, and then finally he just died. I don't know. You just heard the helmet pop or whatever, and then that was that. But like on a speedrun, even if I had been perfect, there's no combating that, you know? There's no getting around that. I've never seen it though, like ever. Okay. Let me do some beep boop bop beep. Okay. Armory 3. Let's go to department, which needs to be 2. Guess I'll buy stamina and speed cola. Oh shoot, it's already a 2. Alright.
Rapid fire gets job done twice as quick.
Infirmary is 1. Boom. And Dragon Command needs to be 2. Don't tell me it turned off already. Oh wait, it's on 2. That's good. That's good for me. Which means I think I've done it. Hello? I'm confused. Hold up. If the tube is in tank, this is the same thing that happened before, where I do it exactly the way I'm supposed to, and it still doesn't work. It's a puzzle. It has a mathematical solution. Why isn't it working? I really don't get that. I mean, I can just go back and try again if it turns off, but it's still weird, though. Alright, let me turn it around to 3. I'll do it in order. I mean, shoot. If I don't get it when I do it in order, then that's really weird. Department goes to 2. Okay. Infirmaries to 1. I have all the combinations, Patty, next to me. There's not that many combinations, but like I'm trying to practice for the speedrunning sake, because I have to be able to just solve this like instantly. Okay, and then Dragon Command goes to 2. You know, I think for context, I don't mess this step up. This is kind of the one step I'm like, all right, I'm good at that. And so for it to be not working is strange to me, is all I'm saying.
Your feeble touch does
I swear, if I just
little to
readjust
intimidate
these
me.
and then it works, it's gonna be some weird shit. Like, oh, okay, okay. And then supply goes to 3. Okay, now it should have worked. Just a little weird, that's all. This will be kind of funny if it just drops it now. Yeah, like what?
My skin is thicker than you realize, hell pig.
I don't understand that. Dude. Like what? Let's see. It's a lot of running for like the right solution. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start it on 1 and solve it, because this might have gotten turned by accident, in which case it might mess it up. So I'm gonna do it on 1, and then I'll solve it on 2 and 3, and then one of those should work. I mean, like, realistically. It just won't drop, and I know the solution. That's the weirdest thing. It's really, really bizarre to me. Like I know how to do this. I mean, I'll go double check it again, but like, the tube has to come out of the thing. Like, this has to drop down here. So... I don't have it yet. The purple tube with all the letters, the, like, Enigma tube or whatever. It has to come out of those tubes, and, like... You know, I know it's random every game, but, like... There's only one solution. Like, it's not like a matter of, you know, it might work, it might not. It's just weird to me, that's all. I mean, we'll figure this out, but it's good practice seeing how the step might mess up. I mean, like, I don't think I did anything wrong. I've never had it glitch, so, but, like, I've also never had the lockdown stop spawning zombies, so, like, anything's possible in zombies is the one thing I know about zombies. I don't care if it never happens, it can happen.
Tiger departing.
Like, just this stream alone, we've had it to where when we were doing a lockdown, everything stopped spawning for, like, a minute. Then, I had 7 zombies on round 1. And now this. So that's 3 impossible things that have happened this stream, just this stream. So I don't know. I also there was also the one where I went down and there was nothing around me. I just died. That's my favorite one tonight, though. I was just standing in the infirmary and just went down. I think everybody watching was like, "What?" But I don't know. What's the canister issue, Yuri? Wait, I have to kill a stupid thing, like, next to it in order to do it again? Wow.
Incubation complete.
I'll come back for it. I'm not too worried. I'm just gonna get my dragon wings. That's annoying though, dude. I know how to do this step.
Oh, that smells familiar.
That was a bit close. It would stop loading them? Are you kidding me?
Your insolence is rewarded only with death.
I'm trying to remember what happened to me on the canister step one time. I just remember being like, oh, I know it. It was the very first time I ever. Hello, game, no. That was my fault. I looked away. Oh my god, are we ever gonna get this done? Oh man, this is like, it's frustrating when like I can easily do the Easter egg, but the game's against me. Ugh. It's gonna be nice though. I will say, like, whenever I get back the hold on. Okay. Whenever I get back when I finally submit an official attempt, looking back on that's gonna be so satisfying. Like when I'm like, you have no idea what I went through. Got a sight. That's something. So close to getting the right Draken. Not that I need it for this, but still. Yo, Yuri, while I'm in the menu, because I'm just gonna like play this smart and not speedrun strategy. I'm just gonna get it done now and screw the speedrun for right now. Do you know, off chance, anyone in chat, do you guys know if danger closest works in the boss fight for Nikolai? When he sends out the raps, does that work? Because right now I'm trying to figure out, like, the way you speedrun the boss fight is kind of ridiculous. Like, you have to hit all 5 targets on Nikolai, like, really fast. And there's very little room for error. And it's like, I'm going to practice that. But in order to practice it, I need to be able to survive a while. So I was wondering, does danger closest work for those raps? Like, if he sends them out, I don't know if it does, but I'm going to test it. I'm definitely going to test it. But I didn't know if anyone knew off the top of their head, like, that it's confirmed or not. Because there's really no other gobblegum I want to bring into the boss fight other than maybe in plain sight. But, like, the way you speedrun, you don't use in plain sight because you don't have time to do that. The blood one? Which one? This one? Longer bleed out time? It's not really... Unless that's a joke. Because I'm in solo. We could be badass and bring the, like, eye candy or something. Are they technically allowed to, like, are they classics? I wonder if they're allowed to be classics or not. Like, not that anyone's going to be like, he used a whimsical. I just don't want to get disqualified for using a whimsical when it's actually not a classic gobblegum. I'll bring eye candy just for the shits of it. Like, yeah, well, I did it last night, Yuri. I like... did the solo Easter egg, and what I found was, I can't look it up while I'm streaming, Patty, other than on my phone, maybe. Like, I can save it, but I won't be able to hear it or anything. But I can at least look it up and, like, save it.
This was part of your plan, Richtofen!
Not exactly!
There! He's got a parachute!
It's always on the maid. Well, I'm solo, so like it really, like, longer bleed out time really doesn't do much for me. Hey, real quick, Patty, I want to find it, but I searched in takes out Steve, like Piccoli takes out Steve or whatever. Is it hitting Steve compilation? Like, I guess I'm a little confused. There's no video just called that, so get back to me with that, I guess, and I'll save it.
Okay. Better find a way to reach Nikolai 1.0.
That, or if you're in the
last
Discord,
one.
I don't know if you are or not, but you could
I
link
should
it
also
to me
track
that way
down
too.
Richtofen. Find out exactly
Or
what
on
he
Twitter
wanted with the
even.
blood. Find out exactly
Oh,
why
okay,
we were zipping
okay,
around
game.
the place.
Guess it's good practice. I'll practice the main or the strategy. The round 2 strategy, I guess, more so. Oh, you don't have them? Okay. We'll put the exact title of the video in the chat. That way I can at least search it. Ooh, I'm getting better at that. It's all the same to me.
Fucking men to that. have pulverized Group 935,
Oh, well.
but their legacy of dark shit sure seems to have left its fucked up mark on this neighborhood.
Alright, we're going to the boss fight this time. I'm not gonna let the game glitch out or do anything funky. It's gonna let us do this
junk
Easter
is
egg.
another man's junk.
Another man's junk.
I warned you, didn't I? I used to tell recruits that SMG stood for smell like a gun. If they laughed, I punched them for being stupid.
Alright, I'll have to add it, Patty. So the time I need to be the greatest zombies player of all time is sub 38 minutes. The actual, I think the official world record is 38:34. And when I watched his video, I took notes, you know, obviously, because honestly, like, most of the speedrunners are doing the exact same
Someone just say
strategy.
Maxis?
Because at this point, after years of the game being out, there's only one clear, perfect way. But that guy has the record because he had just the best RNG. I'm talking, like, everything that could have gone his way went his way. Like, it was insane. And so you'd have to basically have that kind of game. And then also, there's only one moment that he messes up, and he does this. He comes by, and he has to put the dragon controller in. And he's coming from this direction, so he comes in, and he does, like, this, and he misses it, and then he has to go, and then it takes a second, and then he has to go back. And that's like a 3-second mess up on his end. That's about the only place I truly saw, like, him mess up. The rest of it, he was on point the whole time. From the spawn rates to, like, hitting his headshots to, like, everything. It was crazy. I'd hate to think how many times this dude ran the Easter egg. But I took a lot of notes, and I've been practicing, and when I'm not streaming and I'm just, like, really focused, I can do power, and I can get the egg and the modules, and I can be on time with that. The dragon, I'm very capable of doing it. I just haven't gotten the right RNG to know what kind of time I'm looking at when I do it. But I'm assuming I can stay on track. The password, I do it faster than him, because I found out a way to hit 2 of the letters at the same time. So that'll speed that up. And then the trophies I've really got to practice. Like, or like the trials. Because like half of them I know how to do them easily. But the other half, it's like I might get lucky, I might not, and I'm trying to get better at that. So that's kind of what I'm practicing. And then the boss fight I really need to practice. Because the dragon part of it is fun. I can do that really fast. It's really the Nikolai that I've only tried one time to speedrun it, so I don't have nearly as much practice with it. That's where having, like, the boss fight mode from Infinite Warfare Zombies, like, that would be nice. Dude, leave me alone.
Perhaps you've come to help me, friend, huh? That would be good. For years I have had only one friend, huh? Say hello to Vodka!
He's completely lost his marbles, hasn't he?
Hey, got it. Nice. I mean, I'm allowed to buy perks at the very end, Mallory. Like, the very end. Like, on the actual run. Which is why I'm, like, practicing with only classics and with no perks. And even though it sucks, like, this map can turn on you in a heartbeat. It's what I need to do in order to get... Because my theory is that there's one perfect game out there, and that's all fine and dandy. I can play 300 games until I get the right RNG. But I want to basically be so good at the strategy that whenever I am awarded that perfect RNG run, that I don't have to like mess up. Like I just want to be so good at it that that's what happens.
Nothing's ever gonna come between us, ray gun.
Because my biggest fear would be that I would mess it up.
I let my monkey do the spanking.
So I'm just gonna practice.
Golf module incoming.
Like things like this, like if you run this way, it's slower than if you run around this side of it. It's just a little bit faster. So I'm gonna go around the map. I know it's not very fun to watch, so I'm gonna do it off stream. But I'm gonna go around the map and test every possible way you could run somewhere. And then just only use those routes. No matter what I'm doing, I will always run those routes, so it's second nature. And it's gonna take that kind of like craziness. Like the dude that has the world record messes up slightly. Like still an amazing run, but there is room for improvement. And that's where I want to come in, because that same dude is in Zombies World Championship, so like he can't use the world record run, like he has to do it again. So that's good, but since he did mess up, he might do it better. You know what I mean? Like he might improve on his time, because for him it's already second nature. So I've got to catch up to that, and that's my strategy. And then some of the other time savers, I'm not going to do them on stream because I know somebody would go and
Peachy Keen. Wonder if I can get Nikolai to carry this. He's a big guy.
All 4 people watching. But I don't know. It's like Easter egg steps and stuff. Like people, I don't know why, they just have to steal it. So I'll save some of my strategies so that way, like, let's say like I set the record on Zombies World Championship and there's like a week left. They might use my strategy, so I'm gonna save my strategy for the very end and then post it, and that way I can maybe have a chance. I just don't want there to be any room for like improvement once I post. He got everything. It's insane. If you watch it, it's absolutely insane what this dude pulled off. Like he starts by getting stock option, then gets the perfect modules. Like these things, like they drop in the specific spot he needed. The box is in the right spot. When he pops anywhere but here, it puts him in the exact place he needs to be. He gets the wonder weapon out of the box. His second box hit the dingo, which is the 2 guns you need. So he only hit the box twice in his entire run. Then his points on one of the runs, he gets a double points at the same exact time. So then all of a sudden he's sitting with like everything, and he actually had like 5,000 extra points, so he was able to pack a punch during his lockdown. And, like, it's crazy. Like this dude got everything. The dragons were in the right spot. Oh yeah, when he teleports back to the map to place the egg down, he lands right here. So all he has to do is put it right there, and it's just insane to me. Like, for 40 minutes, this dude couldn't mess up. And that's wild.
Throw enough mud, some of it.
But like on top of that, he's also really good. So it is what it is. What's up, zombie girl? Welcome to the stream. Just doing the Gorod Krovi solo. Solo Easter egg, classic elixirs, or classic gobblegums only. And we are currently just testing the finale part, the boss fight. So I'm practicing a little bit, but more so I'm just kind of doing the Easter egg, and then when we get to the boss fight part, I'll actually practice the legitimate speedrun strategies. So that's kind of what you're tuning into. I think my mind short-circuited right there. I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing. It's like, what?
Network transmitter activated. Driving terminals now available.
They better be available. But how are you doing, zombie girl? What have you been up to? Zombie? Probably buy quick revive. That seems like the move nowadays if we're just trying to get to the end.
Glad I'm not doing it.
Oof. Nope. Just bored? Well, welcome. I think we're all just having a chill stream. There's not many of us, but we're all just kind of hanging out, testing a few things. So welcome. I hope that we can cure your boredom. I'll try to suck as much as I can at the game so that it's just more fun to watch. You know, I know that everybody always likes watching the worst player. Because why do the Easter egg when you can just die, right?
Little extra kick to that one. No reason to conserve ammo now.
Man, I am scrounging for points. Hey, Mallory, thank you so much for the $6.99 donation. Again, that's funny. Thank you for that. It's never not funny to me. I don't know.
Dragon en route to your position.
Okay. What's up, buddy? They definitely did. Yeah, it's patched. 100%. Yeah. Man, Patty, there's a video out there. It's probably the... Considering I had to edit out the truly, really bad ones, what's left is still very bad. But there's the Zombie Royale mode from Warzone. I made a compilation where I rage. That's probably the hardest I've ever raged in a game. Like, I've never been that upset at a game. Because what we were trying to do was win 3 games in a row with the Easter egg being done. So we were doing the bunker Easter egg in Zombie Royale, which is already a nightmare. And then we had to win with the miniguns. And our whole team had miniguns. And we had to win 3 games in a row because somebody said, I bet you can't win 3 games. And then one thing led to another, and then 3 days go by where I've won like barely any, and then finally we got the 3 games in a row, and I made a compilation of every time we failed, and it's pretty bad. I don't know. That's probably the hardest I ever did. Yeah, I used the minigun and Cali sticks mainly to run around with the Cali sticks, but then kill with the minigun. But it made for some crazy games, though. I will say that much. Alright. Guess what am I trying? Oh yeah, I'm trying to practice this. Alright. My mind's kind of spacing out for a second here. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the way to go with the laser.
What's this? A dragon egg? Maybe I can teach it a thing or two about being a badass.
Are they not broken anymore, Patty? Did they actually like do something about it? let that dragon breathe on that. Trying to find the tube while I wait. Seems like the right move. Actually, you know what? In my actual run, I'll find the purple tube when I have to blow the 2 rounds in order to pick up the egg again. That seems like a good time to do that. That'll be good. Hopefully it doesn't break on me this time. There's still a 2-hit. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. I swear sometimes the spawns are weird. Okay. I'm excited to do something other than like the beginning of this Easter egg. For this run specifically. I think in the last like couple days at least, I would go to power. As soon as I hit the power switch, I'd restart. And the fastest I ever got to power was a minute 20, which is 20 seconds ahead of the world record. So that was pretty crazy to me. But I also got the most ridiculous like drops. Like I had a double points drop and a nuke and a max ammo all by round 2, and it was probably really broken, but I'll take it. But I was able to make like 3,500 points like ASAP, and so I got the power, and I was like, that's the run. So if I could get lucky with that plus all the other RNG, like that'd be insane. But it'd also allow me time to like, if I messed up on something, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. So that's cool. Where is the box? Oh, it's over here, okay. Oh, hello.
It's about damn time.
I don't know if I have enough ray guns. Give me the dingo.
Keep those grimy maggots
Or that.
fingers off me! Not a good day to piss me off, boss. Believe me.
So what's your favorite gun in Warzone? Or do you have to conform with the rest of us and use MAC-10?
If the future's got these twins for me, I'm a lucky guy.
Alright, let's catch up to where I'm supposed to be at.
Ain't many problems a giant laser can't solve.
Let's see. I still need like another gun that's not the ray gun, so I'm gonna burn one more round. Where are you, Mango? I hear you. Is he alive? Like... Oh, there he is. Yo. Props to him. I mean, he hit me through the wall, I guess.
Warning. Valkyrie-trons detected.
Oh, yeah, you're going for the reticle grind? Yeah, I did that a while back. It's kind of fun. It's like a change of pace. Like, after I got Damascus and Dark Matter and all, like, I essentially, I was like, what's left? And that's when I went for the reticles. And I already had a good bit of them, to be honest. Like, it wasn't that long of a grind, seeing that I'd already done Damascus, so it's kind of like, it wasn't that big of a shred.
You know
Hey,
what,
I'll
Fox?
take it for
You
now.
done good this time.
I'm trying to level it up anyways, because for some reason I seem to get the BRM like 90% more times than the dingo, so I guess I gotta get used to it, huh? Oh, nice. Alright, let's practice this like smooth transition here.
Fresh supplies coming in.
This is the way you're supposed to do it.
Dragoness wings up.
I should ask Nikolai if he knows what this is.
That's where you buy double tap at that point. And then right about now is when you'd want the dragon to land. Because you want it to be early enough to where you don't kill all your zombies so you can use them for the other trials. And also for time purposes, you know,
I
obviously.
don't know what this guy's deal
Yeah, see, that's
is,
pretty good.
but clearly we've pissed him off. Time to go break some bones. That is how we pop heads, baby dragon.
Like, I'm so confused, dude. Like, this game, I swear to God, just decides when I'm dead. Like, maybe that guy blew up on me, but Jesus.
Harder by the day.
I'll never understand, like, what kills me in this game. Like, oh well. This game, it's either it punishes you for making a mistake, or has just an unexplainable death. There's no middle ground there. I'm gonna have to do this lockdown without quick revive. Oh no. Just gotta make it count, I guess. Jeez.
Warning. Enemy forces are approaching your position. Proceeding with lockdown.
I have monkeys, so it's not terrible. Oh, nice.
I'm Mr. Monkey.
All right, meat puppets. I want to introduce you to my new best friend. Easy there, big fella. It's just a missing arm. Puff, and I'll puff, and I'll set your ass on fire. That's how we deal with freak bags who don't respect personal space. Pretty sure Mother
Now we're
Russia
done with the
herself
trials,
breathed
or
a
the
sigh of relief.
egg challenges, like super quick. Oh no, 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 come on, come on, come on. Die! A little scary. It's nice that I got that one out of the way, because now I can just focus on, like, just killing.
New threat detected. detected.
Uh-oh. I still have enough for the end.
Area secure.
Area secure.
New threat detected.
Man, dude.
Mentioned I don't like flying things.
I like to be able to catch the manglers like right off the bat.
You got a lot of nerve, Puss Bucket. Freaks may come in different shapes and sizes, but you all died just the same.
Threat returning to military levels. Lockdown ending.
How about that?
Gonna watch for a little bit longer. Yeah,
There a
don't
heat
feel like you
setting
have
on
to,
this
man,
thing?
but I appreciate
I
it.
don't want to boil the little
sure.
guy.
Commencing incubation.
I'm trying to focus until I get back with a quick revive.
Initiating lockdown.
Because I don't want to die. I have no jug or anything.
Welcome to my world, boys. Temporal time fucks you up. Stupid fucking insect fuckers!
Threat minimum. Ending lockdown.
Come on. Ugh. Now hopefully I only have a couple zombies left.
Hello, my friend. I need new power core for weapon systems. Mine is very broken. Oh, one last thing. Do you have any vodka? I appear to be running very low.
I feel kind of sorry for this guy. Maybe we should try and break the news to him gently.
Hold on, I'll be able to read your comment in a second. I just want to hurry for the tubes.
I'm not a man of science, but I can field test this baby
It's
all
gotta be one
day.
of these two. Aha. Okay. Alright, Armory 2. And then tank needs to go to 2. That'd be exciting. Kansas City is cool. Alright, tank is at 2. Supply to 1. And your birthday's coming up? That sounds exciting. Damn, it's already on 1. That's crazy. This is like the perfect thing, but it sucks that I have to go check it. Dragon to 2. But 7 a.m. doesn't sound very fun.
Trying to rile me up.
Oh. Seven a.m. sounds like the worst part of that. Oh wait, I can go this way. It's not fun. No, it's not. I didn't need you to tell me that though. That just sounds rough. Okay. Now hopefully this shit just works. Hey, it worked. Thank you. That would have been the one that we want for the perfect run. That's the one we want. The one where it's like you only have to correct like 1 or 2 of them, and I've got to start writing down like exactly which one that is so I recognize it.
Password required to complete authorization.
Is it your time to shine, freak face?
This part sucks in solo. I can turn 2 of them at a time if I didn't have a zombie like on top of me. Yo, what? There's no way he just insta-downed me basically. He like broke my shield and I was already like red screen.
Shield's always got your back, even when you're on fire.
Let me go get quick revive while I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I've only like passed through there, you know, I mean, like, but I'm on the East Coast, so you know, it's not like a little. Let me just pop over here, you know.
Throat right up.
But I did like a road trip about a year and a half ago, where I just drove all over the country, and so I didn't really stay there, but I just went through there, you know. Yeah, it probably is, man. It probably is. Plus, it's like almost 1 a.m. like where I live, and I don't typically do things like late. But like I said, it's mainly because I stopped. That'll do it. But I'm not worried about it. And also, I don't know why, but recently I looked at my analytics, and so many people will watch. Like on some occasions, I'll get more views afterwards on my live streams than I do when I'm actually streaming, which is weird. Because usually it's like a couple people will go back and rewatch it, but I don't know.
Soapy. Here's the
I don't know
thing.
what that's about.
I need to find a power core for a mech unit. Got a friend in a bind.
My records indicates that you are familiar to Dr. Maxis. You will help me initiate Ascension Protocol.
Yeah, it's like 12:30 where I'm at.
Proceeding to Ascension Phase 1. Ascension data absent. Locate missing code units to proceed.
Missing code units.
Missing code? Gonna give us more to go on than that?
Alright.
No? Great.
So here's how... This is crazy. This is my favorite, like, time saver move. This is how you would do this. Okay, so you would come by, drop your Dragon Strike on the puddle. This is why you're doing the tube step. Then the laser that you bought earlier, you come by and you grab the
Not sure I'm in
trophy
the mood
from
for a
there.
treasure hunt.
At which point, then you turn the tube, right? And then you come back up, and then by the time you're done, the dragon strike's over, and you grab that one. It's crazy.
Surprised there's any wood left here, but with the whole place being on fire.
It's such a crazy little flow, but if you can nail it, it's very satisfying picking up 2 trophies and all that, like.
Dragon summoned.
Dragon summoned. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not super into sports like I used to be, so I feel like I've kind of fallen out of it, not by choice necessarily, but more so like I don't have the time necessarily to keep up with it like I used to. This Zombies is by far the best one, Patty. Hands down. Everything about it's good. Other than like the wonky mechanics. But like, I can't be mad at that. Like, it just is. I'd rather have wonky mechanics in an amazing game than a dry and boring game with good mechanics. Like, I don't know. Personally, at least. Because I guess it's personal preference. For me, I don't enjoy the game because it has good mechanics. I enjoy it because it has fun Easter eggs, because I hunt Easter eggs. So, for me, the game could look terrible with graphics, it could have terrible mechanics, and I'm still going to enjoy it way more if the Easter eggs are hard to solve. Because that's what I get out of games. Like, that's all I care about. So, I guess it just comes down to, like, personal preference.
Something else.
But this Easter egg alone is considered probably the harder of all the Easter eggs. Like, I would say that most zombies people, and of course people that are good at this Easter egg won't agree, but I think for the general community, if you go, what's the hardest Easter egg, they would always say Gorod. Just because it had such a stigma for being difficult. I mean, it is difficult, but I think it's one of those Easter eggs that once you know it, it's a lot easier because it has a really good flow to all the steps. Like everything you do, it's kind of in a big circle, and for the speedrun, it's not like that really, but overall, it's really cool because it'll, I don't know, it's just like a very good flow to it. So it's like one of those things where a lot of the community looks at it and they're like, that's way too hard. But if you take the time to learn the strategy, it makes the Easter egg really fun, and there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. So I think it's one of those things where it's, until you really know it, it's considered just, let's not even do Gorod because it's too hard. Like, it's not the right attitude. Like, I know like a lot of people are scared of this map because it's just too hard, and I don't really think it's like that. Like, I think there's other Easter eggs that are harder in solo. Like, I would consider the Revelations solo boss fight a lot harder than, like, this boss fight, you know? Because with Gobblegums, this boss fight's a joke.
115 is back and more
but at least in Revelations,
all
like, you have to be able to, like, shoot the Shadow Man and hit the book and all that, like... And there's a couple steps you have to do at once, whereas this one is just, like, pop a death machine and you're done. So I guess, like, I consider that one a harder Easter egg in the terms of, like, the boss fight.
Double points. Time to double down and double up.
Yo, whoa there.
Roxas told me he had a plan.
Yo, sorry, I was, like, about to die right there.
2 rays beats the hell out of 1.
Yo, this is, I'm cutting it close right now.
Hey, flush swords. Wait till you get a look at what Roxy's hacking.
I'm mainly just stacking points right now, but you're about to see, like, the really good part of this Easter egg.
Complete.
There we go. I'm kind of just trying to get set up really quick.
Dragon summoned. Dragon is airborne.
Because right now I'm on the second half of this Easter egg. So I did the dragon egg. And then I'm collecting the trophies in order to start the second half, which is the trials, and then it's boss fight. The trials are like what I consider the Easter egg. The rest of it's all the setup. So this is like where it truly gets harder, I guess, or so. So I just need to stack up points really quick before I get carried away with the whole Easter egg.
That'll do.
That'll do. Alright, what am I doing? let me collect my thoughts really quick. Hold up. Where... Yeah, I just need to get the egg, I guess, and then ride the dragon so I can get the wings. As for trophies, I'll save a zombie and get those. Because I can get all the trophies now.
I'm so
Now that we're about
sick
to
of
get this
sewers.
gauntlet. Such a loud sound for it's like I don't know if it's like loud on your end, but on my end my headphones are blaring that dragon roar.
From what Nikolai has told
Hey.
me, I hope these aren't Russian-made.
Alright, now I just need to like blow a couple rounds, get some points, pack a punch, get some perks, and that way I can just focus on finishing the Easter egg.
You really think slapping me was a good idea, Bonejaw?
Nah, in my event it's like blaring.
I didn't even know they had these machines.
Like overwhelms you like substantially.
Your mitts off me! I'm just gonna keep walking while I chew this.
Let's do eye candy. Change the color of everything. One of the whimsical gobblegums. I really, if I have the speedrun world record, like if I know that the run I'm on is like the one, I really want to pop this in the boss fight just to be that extra guy. Because like that'd be such a crazy move. Like you popped a whimsical gobblegum in the boss fight. Like
You didn't bring nearly enough
I just feel like that's just such a status. It's like, yeah, we're having fun. That's what that says.
Still not getting the message, are you, Bonejaws? What? You gonna be different with this ray gun, pus bucket?
Let's change the color again. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. Not that I was talking.
Alright, I got 3 of my 4. At this point I can continue because
is one delicious
these
beverage.
perks are all I need to really do the trials, but I need to pack a punch and then I'll be straight. Then we can cruise.
It has been so long. I miss it.
You know you fucked up when inanimate objects tell you you don't got enough. Does it work better if I chew faster? This shit always loses its taste too damn fast.
Should also probably get the dingo.
Fire sale.
I'm sure Nikolai will be happy with the prices. Cheap bastard. crazy. What? You thought I'd be different with this ray gun, bust buckets? I'm seeing red, and I like it.
Damn, dude, I didn't get anything out of that box hit. Oh yeah, it's pretty cringy, man. I'm not gonna lie. That zombies rage. I was done, man. I was so done with that game mode by the end of that video. The ones I edited out are so bad. Like, I was like, I can't put this on the internet. I just can't.
What I tell you, freak bags, this ray gun don't fuck around.
Alright, I'm thinking one more round, and then I'll start the trials.
I have seen each and every one of your misdeeds. I know who you are.
Where's the box?
Sounds ominous, doesn't it?
Good, because it is.
Good, because it fucking is.
Folks are gonna get hurt. Bad
I'll
folks.
take that. That's not terrible. I can pack that up. I want the dingo, but beggars can't be choosers.
Two rays beats the hell out of one. Still not getting the message, are you, Bone Jaws? Should have made sure you finished this job.
Boom. I love having the dragon wings. You can just teleport.
Hurry it up, Pap. We got a lot to do. Thanks, Pap. You almost always deliver.
Alright, that's packed. I don't need the other gun packed right now, so I guess technically I can start this round. I just need to get the rest of the trophies real quick. Well, rip to the Warriors. What's up? How's it going, man? Good morning.
I
Welcome
guess
to the
that's where
stream.
nickel I got a smell from.
We're running the Gorod Krovi Easter egg solo with classic elixirs only. And right now I'm just doing it, and then I'm testing something for the boss fight, so I'm not too worried about the actual speed run as much as I am the speed run strategy for the boss fight. So that's what we're doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get the trials or the trophies.
Burn them to a crisp. There's never just one piece. Except when there is.
The Zombies World Championship 3. So it's the third year for the Zombies World Championship. And there's 8 challenges. And then whoever wins first place on the challenge, like, so there's gonna be 8 finalists essentially. So whoever's first on all the challenges, like, those 8 people go out to Vegas and they compete for the like the Call of Duty esports zombies thing. So it's really cool. It's like very official. And it's like at the HyperX Arena or whatever, like esports arena. And basically, it's a tournament to find, like, I wouldn't say the best zombies player, but it's definitely like a tournament to weed out the few, I guess. So like, there's gonna be like, you know, the winner who goes home with like a good bit of money, and I think there's like a $30,000 prize pool or something like that. So everybody's gonna, if you make it to Vegas, you're gonna go home with something, and it's really cool. So right now I'm practicing. I'm in 3 of the 8 events, so I have 3 chances to win a trip to Vegas. And it's really crazy. Alright, Patty, I'll see you later, man. Let me plug these in real quick. How many do I need? Just the one more. Alright. Well, thank you for sticking around, Patty. I appreciate that.
Alright, little guy. Let's go start some fires.
All code units are
Alright, we got all the trophies. Now it's time to start this bad boy.
To proceed to phase 2.
Phase 2.
Phase 2?
Thank you. I hope so
Freaking
too.
kidding me?
Alright,
I
Sophia,
should've
it's
seen
me and
that
you.
coming.
Phase 1 complete. Your performance was better than expected. Acknowledge.
Sophia's such a
Proceed
dick.
phase 2.
Here, if it's the
Let's
bomb
do it.
step, Patty, you probably want to watch this shit. This is crazy. Oh, I don't know what it'll be. It's
Ascension
random.
Phase 2.
Oh, it's just a drop one. Yeah, this one's not too crazy.
Do not concern yourself with its content.
But basically,
It is
just so you're on the
beyond
same page,
comprehension.
there's 6
Knows
trials.
its nature
I
and
do all
concern.
6, and then I go to the boss
Return
fight.
to me quickly.
That's what you're missing, I guess. Nothing too crazy. Just the bomb steps is fun.
The entirety of the universe is fractured and broken. Something that you clowns hold more than at least some degree of responsibility for. Guess what? You're gonna fix it. Look, just do what you usually do. Listen out for radios and things. I'll help wherever I can.
Dude, I'm not gonna win this, I don't think. I'm really not gonna be able to do this because my dragon thing is not charged up. There's no way I'm getting it in time.
That's one pulsating energy orb. I don't
Like, it's
wanna
only
get
halfway. I'm gonna have to fail this. It spans over all of zombies. Like there's 8 events, and it goes anywhere between like BO3 and Cold War, and you know BO4. It's just all of zombies basically. Like, it's basically you decide if you're in the tournament. You decide what one you do. And for me, I'm
Welcome
doing.
to my world, boys. Temporal time.
I really don't
fucks
think I'm
you
gonna get this in time. Jeez, that sucks, man. I'm not gonna be able to do it because that's so dumb. I'm gonna have to fail this. I couldn't charge it up in time.
115 is packing more and more heat all
But
the
I'm doing
time.
the Gorod Krovi solo classic, like Gobblegums only speedrun as one of my challenges. And then I'm doing the round 25 exfil speedrun on Firebase Z. And then I'm doing the round 30 speedrun for Shadows of Evil. And those are the 3 that I'm definitely doing. And depending on how those go, I might throw, dude, game, I can't see what I'm doing. My God. I might throw the Ancient Eagle speedrun in there. I'm not sure. It just really depends on how the Gorod one goes. And if I can't get the Gorod the RNG for this Easter egg is stupid. It just really is. It's so crazy. So if I can't seem to get that one, I would rather have the Ancient Evil RNG than this one. So it just really comes down to it. But and then there's like a few high round stuff. So there's something for everyone, I guess. Like, except for Easter egg hunting, obviously. But other than that, there's something in the tournament for anyone. So whatever kind of player you are, there's something for you. So it's pretty cool. But I'm just gonna work really hard to master this speed run, and the 25 round exfil and the round 30 Shadows of Evil I'm not too worried about because one of my buddies has the world record for that.
That's just the
So
boost I needed.
he's just gonna help me like learn that. So I mean, I still have to do it obviously, but he knows exactly where to stand and how to do it. So I'm just gonna like practice with him and try to replicate what he did. It does require some RNG, but not nearly as much as like a speed run for an Easter egg. So that's my plan, I guess. Hopefully I can just place first in one of the categories. But there's a lot of people competing, and there's a lot of good players out there. Alright. Let's actually get this done.
Interdimensional device has been identified. Show more care this time.
I'll
I
try.
do not like failure.
I do not like failure. I'm sorry I failed because it, like, the one thing I didn't need, basically. I was like, where are they? Having speed coal is huge. But do they only come from that side?
Growth module sustaining damage.
This is crazy. This is the one. Like, this location is exactly what I would want.
What do I have to do to bag more bullets? Make
Go
me
get it,
proud,
dragon.
Little dragon.
Come on. Drop it off.
You picked the wrong fight. Think you got what it takes? Bring it!
There we go.
Interdimensional device retrieved. Well done. I am happy.
Valkyrie. Alright.
I have located a malfunctioning Valkyrie Scout, previously trapped in temporal space. Retrieve it for analysis. Do it. Do it now.
Do it now. She's so bossy. Come on, you slowpoke. Get over here.
What? You thought I'd be different with this ray gun? Bust buckets?
I can't see. Come on.
You sure talk the talk. See if you can walk the walk.
Dude, the smoke behind it makes it so stupid.
You're stupid enough to think this would go your way, freak bag.
Damn, that killed it? Whoops.
I'm not your test subject, tentacle bug.
Got him.
Valkyrie successfully acquired. I will now begin analyzing the space-time malfunction. You may
Man.
take a moment to rest. Did you enjoy it?
That's my favorite line. You may take a moment to rest. Did you enjoy it? So fast.
About time. I was thinking I should start seeing other machines.
Hurry up.
Hope I don't have to use this to
Ooh,
keep my
fireworks.
eye in
Hell
check.
yes. That's exactly what I wanted. That or dead wire would have been fine. Alright, we got 4 more trials in this boss fight. We got the escort one done. I guess really it's just the bomb one that's like the longest. Well, it's not even long.
I just smell
It just is.
unpleasant.
This kind of sucks. Solo at least.
Not a good time, freak bag!
Dragon shield. Business on the back, party in the front.
I'm hoping I can just get the bomb one out of the way so I can kind of lighten up.
Are you aware just how significantly outnumbered you are?
Gersh.
An anomaly has materialized. Do not worry.
This is the one I really need to practice.
This was expected. It is a life source that holds necessary information. Bring it to me. I will help it.
It's really just finding it. Then after that, it's fine.
I have glimpsed so many things.
I hear it. It's like somewhere like really close. It's like sometimes I get really lucky and I just find it, and then other times it's just impossible to find. And like by the time you run to the other side, it goes the other way, and there's no way to know.
Appreciate being poked!
Dude, I hear it. Where is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. If I can make it in time. Damn, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do when like I run everywhere and it doesn't even like it doesn't even show? That's such a hard one for the speedrun, man. Like, because you can get really lucky and find it right off the bat, and then that's that. Or you have what I had happen.
Die, it would make me unhappy. It would be selfish.
Bunching up like that makes killing you almost too easy!
Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, this one's probably the only one that like I truly cannot predict. Maybe there's a way to like
detected.
maybe there's a way to like force it to somewhat place or whatever, but the like 7 or 8 times I've done it solo recently, I've gotten maybe 4 of them to work.
I may not be Russian, but I don't ever surrender either!
Time to send him packing with what I'm packing.
Come on.
I had hoped this would go better.
Me too, Sophia. Me too. Okay, so like now I hear it. There it is. Come on, game. Work with me.
Where am I?
There we go.
What is happening? It's collapsing. The confluence is occurring. Yuri! The children!
Dude, it's because that stupid mangler I missed out on the thing. That is so frustrating. When he says Yuri the children, you need to light it up. Dude, let me go through a doorway. Come on, come on, come on. And now I don't know where it is. That's great. It's really close, wherever. Dude, where is the spawn? Oh, there it is.
You look familiar. No. Can't be you. From the Cosmodrome. Your faces are familiar, but different. Stop that. Stop shooting. That helps.
There we go. We got it. Wow, that was...
You mind heading toward Dragon Command?
That was kind of
Someone
dumb.
wants to get you out of, you know, wherever you are.
Thank the heavens. I've been trapped in the void for so long.
So we got the mangler, the
Will
bomb,
I finally be free?
and then the lockdown. Alright, so we got 3 more.
Return to Dragon Command. Thank you for your cooperation, anomaly known as Gersh. Beginning information
Gersh.
extraction.
Wait. Wait, what is happening? What are you doing? You said you would help me.
Do not be concerned with the anomaly's fate. Information extraction is a mostly painless process.
Mostly. Oh, man. She's like, it won't hurt. 2 seconds later,
Come on, it
screaming.
can't hurt that much. It's not like he had an actual body.
Alright, come on, bomb step. Let's just get it out of the way.
What?
Yes.
What have you done? You activated the perimeter alarms.
Supply.
Self-destruct
Tank.
sequence
Infirmary.
activated.
Department.
Dis-
Armory. Dragon. Okay.
Immediately.
Supplies first.
3 minutes remaining.
Just get this one out of the way. This one sucks. Especially on like the start of a round. It's gonna be a bit much. Come on, get over to tank. I love how it gave me supply and then tank. Like, couldn't have been nice about it.
You just got these twins for me? I'm a lucky guy.
2 minutes
Whoa,
remaining.
whoa, 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 no, no, no. Oh my god. That could have gone so much worse. what's next? Department. Okay.
Not a good time. Break back.
Yo, why are there like a million zombies going on? And then what? Armory and dragon. All right.
Subject identified.
Dude, get off me. All right. Get me out of the corner. Oh my god, I literally can't move. Why do you hate me, game? Hopefully I can make it. Jeez.
115 is packing more and more heat all the time.
All that just to go around. My goodness.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds. Come on.
Keep your mitts off me.
Security systems disabled.
That stuff is not hard. It's just the sole fact that they have to spawn like everything on top of you. Like, this sucks.
I have identified an enemy prototype nearby that appears to be particularly erratic.
Particularly
Despite the
erratic.
possibility of faulty Russian wiring, I would like to secure the subject for analysis. Do it.
If I can get lucky and pick him on the right side. Oh, what's up, Roland? Yeah, the sliding was perfect. Where'd my mangler go?
Exterminate invaders.
Should have made sure you finished the
Come on.
job.
Oh, shoot. Yo, get out of the way!
To put up a real fight.
Yeah. Why, game? It gave me a death machine. Of all things that could have happened to me, it was like, yo, death machine? Let me slow you down.
Seems like it's always you saving my ass. I appreciate
That
it.
was just beyond messed up, man.
2 rays beats the hell out of 1. I'm not your test subject, tentacle fuck!
That was so much. I'd rather just fail the thing and instead of messing up like that. That was so much bullshit. Oh my god. Wow. Of course it would like. I made it out of the trap too. That's the worst part about it.
Failure. All this smoke in the air's left me pretty thirsty.
The game had to get like a little slap to the face.
Well, that was pretty damn refreshing.
Like, I just can't believe that, like, I made it out of that too. So like, in order to reward me, it was like, here's a death machine. I just wanted to run away, but that little like, that little moment it took me to pull out the death machine, do that whole number, killed me. What fun we're having.
Hit the spot.
At least I had enough to buy all my perks again. Like that's the good news. But that step is actually really easy if you go to the right side. I chose the wrong side. Can't be making those mistakes. Hop.
That one left a bad taste in my mouth.
Man, I miss fireworks. Hey, what's up, JoJo? Welcome, man. We're on the last trial of the Gorod Krovi solo run. This guy.
Gumball a day keeps the freak bags away. That
I need to get danger closest for the boss fight. Come on. Be nice to me, game. I don't know if he goes to the same side or not. I mean, I kind of want to test that. Oh, I hear him. Where'd he go?
You're way faster than this over.
It just sucks. I can't, like, he doesn't even spawn. I'm having a hard time just, like, getting, like, spawn in. Like, normally he's just right there. You just shoot him and that's that. But, like, right now, I don't understand.
I'm not a man of science, but I could field test this baby all day.
He's just not here, huh? I just beat the fuck out. I was not dealing with that. I was like, nah, we're not doing that. I'm glad I was standing right beside the teleporter. Yeah, I'm doing solo runs. I mean, that's all you can do, though, Roland. It's all solo. Because they're trying to find the best player, I guess. So if you had a team, it's like, you could get carried, I guess. But I don't think there's a single team event.
There's a distinctive odor. Did I say distinctive?
Oh, what up, bro?
Repulsive.
Ah! Get out of my way!
The future's got these twins for me.
Come on.
I'm a lucky guy.
No, you get back here. You're not running away.
Really think slapping me was a good idea, Bone
No
Jaw?
death machine this time.
You have
This
failed.
game hates me, man. This game seriously hates me. I turn around to shoot the Valkyrie and I headshot the Mangler. I swear to God, this game. I'm on the last trial. Oh well. I'll get it.
Trying to rile me up. Gonna reap what we sow.
Can I walk after the board?
Let's have some fun.
This one's just so easy if you can find them right off the bat.
And I like it.
Let her rip. Hey, you got a platinum on God of War? Like the new one, right? That's a tough plat, I think, honestly, too, right? You have to do all the, like, armor stuff and all that. Alright, I'm gonna go to this side, because that seems to be the side the game decides I'm about. Watch, now it'll be a tank factory, just watch. Now that I'm wising up. It's not here. Could honestly do for a max ammo. That would be really nice.
Not so tough without a power regulator.
Yeah, we're going a long way.
I'm glad I didn't rip off your tentacles with my bare hands.
I will destroy.
Too bad I don't have a monkey, man. I could just throw
I
that.
am here to kill you. Threat detected.
We're making progress, though.
I will destroy.
Hey, big fella! You sure you're fighting the right enemy?
Get on there. Wait, did he? Oh, okay. I was about to say, dude. Oh my god, if he wasn't getting on there because he was blocked by the zombies. Roll it. Oh, well, maybe a shield guide might help. Oh my god, dude. Nah, my competition is that Kingman, dude. That dude's a psycho when it comes to this Easter egg. I swear to God, that dude is the only guy I actually worry about. That dude is like, I mean, he's got the world record right now, you know? Like, after watching that dude play, I was like, okay. But I'm good enough to do the strategy. I've already practiced every stage of this, like to the point where like I know how to do those parts. It's just coming down to getting the right RNG.
Now that is
But
a
that,
distinctive odor.
I don't know. I'll be on PC and stuff like that too. I'll have some like, when I'm actually going for it, it'll be a little different, you know.
For reasons unknown, Dr. Gorod and Group 935 did not trust me with
935.
all data on interdimensional travel. You must download
Dude, this max
information
ammo
stored
grind
on
is
their
tough.
secondary server.
Alright, I gotta kill 5 manglers, and then that will trigger the last one.
Detecting enemies. Initiating
I
lockdown.
counted it, so it's like you kill 5.
Download.
What's up, JT? Hello. Welcome to the stream. 1.
With all your armor, you should have known
Oh, there's the
that was
helmet.
coming sooner or later.
3. 4.
Sure use a
5.
re-up. Running low.
Okay, game, if that's how we're playing it, I'm just gonna kill him and go to the next trial. Like, it's the same thing.
New site detected.
That's funny. Yeah, JD, I will be able to reach out a little bit more in just a sec. I'm trying to set myself up so I can just kind of talk to you guys, but yes, I am doing the ZWC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo. Dude, can I shoot a cannon off without just murking it? There we go. Sorry, that took like longer than it should have. Speedrunning is a very different ballgame, but unfortunately I think that's the future of zombies. Like, I know it's always been a thing, but if they're gonna make it sound like I'm in preschool for these Easter eggs, then that's really the only challenge left. Like, and since I like challenges, like that's why I play games, is to challenge myself. Easter eggs aren't it anymore. So I was like, what is it? And I think speedrunning is really the only thing left. And so that dude, you know, that's what he does. So he hasn't really been affected by Cold War like maybe I have or somebody else that hunts. So I think I'm gonna get more into it for Cold War and stuff like that, for sure. Like, this is a good practice, but I used to speedrun Resident Evil 7, things like that, like other horror games, and so I have some experience, but not a lot. But I'd like to get more into it, so I'm gonna be practicing on the off seasons to do that. ZWC, I think it's really cool, man. I think it's a really dope concept, like the way that they've got it set up, JD. I think it's looking really fresh. Like, I don't know, just the fact that like it's like an all expenses paid trip to Vegas if you do win, and all that. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Looking for a fight.
But yeah, I'm excited. I honestly, Roland, yeah, man. I mean, that video I made, I could have gone a lot harder than I did, but I was trying to be like, I wanted to present a side of the argument and then also include like everyone's side without going too crazy. Because I could have probably made like an hour-long video talking about that stuff. Because it is really messed up, and I don't understand how no one's saying that, other than like hunters. And it's like, I'm not asking to make it like BO3 was. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I think we've evolved from then, but I'm just saying, like, to cold shoulder an entire section of the community, and then like, what pisses me off is that no one's acknowledging it other than that community. And it's like, well, what if they just took out like high rounding? Like, they're like, oh, you can only go to round 30 now. That's how I feel, is that they just kind of got rid of what I do. So that's why I was like trying to make that video, make it present all sides, but also give a voice to like the side I'm on. So that was kind of the play. Oh yeah, I have to turn the... Jesus. Can I get through?
The story. Don't fuck with the singularity.
Oh my god.
Let's be honest, putting boards up doesn't exactly do a whole lot to protect us.
Go away. As far as I know, for speedrunning, I know that Kingman, who has the solo classic record, he's in this trial, like the Gorod solo. Like, I mean, if he has the world record, he might as well try this one. So I know he's in it. I'm not really worried about anyone else that might enter, because they're going to be either as good or worse than I am. So, but that's the only dude that I'm like, actually like, that guy is better than I am at this. But who knows? I'm pretty motivated, so I'm a fast learner. So I'm going to try my best to master it. And so far, like when I haven't been streaming, I'll be like, okay, this game I'm practicing between collecting the egg and this, and like, so far I've been able to replicate all of the strategies so far, other than the boss fight. That's what I'm practicing now, so.
I'm not a man of science, but I can field test this baby all day.
Kind of blanked out what I was doing there for a second, not gonna lie. It's the power core. I'm just gonna save a zombie though, and then that way I can level up and stuff.
Thought I'd be different with this ray gun bust buckets.
How am I down, game? Like, oh my god. I had my shield out and everything.
Thanks, brother.
Dude, that was brutal. That was really brutal.
Never realized how pricey these sodas actually were.
The thing about this account is that I don't have any gun leveled up, really. So, I don't know. I'm trying to get it back to like how my Xbox and stuff account is. Because it makes a difference when you can't reload faster or anything like that. Like, there's a lot of downsides to having a new account.
Never realized how pricey these sodas actually
there's 8
were.
challenges to set. No, it's only first place. You either place first and go to Vegas, or you don't. Hey, anybody in chat, do you guys know if after you're out of quick revive, like I've already gotten it 3 times, right? After that, are you able to still get it from Wonder Fizz? Like if you get lucky enough to spin it, or are you just out of luck?
All of you against me? Bring it on, maggot head! You afraid of pus buckets? We got plenty of hurting to go around.
Like, does anybody know? You can get it, Jojo? Okay. I need to save a zombie and get set up again.
More heat all the time.
I just had some unfortunate downs this game. Like that one, I guess I deserved it because there was just a shitload of stuff happening. I'm sure something hit me, but one of these downs, I don't think I earned that one. Oh, it's way easier. Yeah, you're right. Because it's just like, get the gun, and then, you know, that's that.
Temporal displacement looks nasty from this side. Two rays beats the hell out of one.
Try to get rid of that fireworks. There we go. Let me get back into action, JD, because I keep dying from some dumb thing. Like every time I'm like, I just need to focus for a sec. Let me get set up again. I don't want to die on the boss fight. That would be kind of anticlimactic, I guess.
At least these machines aren't covered in
going in with eye
cobwebs.
candy?
Probably chewed more spider than gum on that island.
Okay. I'm gonna try so hard to make first place in one of the events I'm going in. My advantage is that one of my friends has the world record for one of the events I'm in, so for the round 30 Shadows of Evil. So I'm not saying I can be as good, but I know the strategy to be first. So I'm not super concerned about that one. Like I'm still gonna have to try because there's people that are better than me that are in this tournament. That one's not the one I'm stressed out about. It's this one. So I can put in like a week's worth of work and get the 30 round and get the... Because with those, really what it comes down to is... Because you can manipulate the spawns to be, you know, on your side. I wonder if it's downstairs, right? But you can manipulate the spawns, but it comes down to like, did you get the max or did you get the nuke? Or like... So I mean, it's just going to take a week of grinding. Alright, thank you for giving me the perk I was already gonna get. That's cool.
That dragon should take a swig of one of these. Clear his throat right out.
Yo! Check it out! Quick Revive's back! I got the 2 perks I was gonna buy anyways. That's crazy. Is this game on my side now? It felt bad for downing me with my shield out. I was like, we're sorry.
Shield's always got your back, even when you're on fire.
Alright, let's go back towards spawn. Okay, let me catch up on everything. No one's really speaking about it, Roland. No one. Like, my video, the fact that it got, like, no views is funny to me because it's about that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just funny. And, like, I guess, like, I'm just, like, upset that Treyarch thinks that that's just normal. Like, and, like, I'm all about getting new players to experience it. But don't take away, like, they didn't just change. They eliminated. They, like, cut our arm off of the community. Like, they amputated the Easter egg hunting community. And then I think the thing that hurts the most is that they were like, in their interview or whatever, they were like, we have easy Easter eggs so that people can do it, right? And then they're like, but there's still some hardcore side Easter eggs. And I'm like, where? Like, everything was solved in 3 hours. Like, what do you mean there's hardcore side Easter eggs? And so I guess, like, what made me sad was that they think they still have hardcore Easter eggs, when in reality they don't. Like, not even at all. And so I guess if that's what they consider, like, them, they're like, well, we still thought about the hardcore community. I guess that's what hurt the most, was that they think they did think about us. And so I'm like, you didn't though. And that's why in my video I broke down with the facts. I'm like, let's look at this. The fact that I still have like 4 Easter eggs I can go hunt on BO4, and there's not a single Easter egg on Cold War.
Have at him, little guy.
Bye. I gotta despawn this dude so he doesn't die from my dragon.
Hooray! Power core for Nikolai. Weapon system will now be operational. Plug it
Just gotta
down.
run away from him. You can't catch me.
You must
So I guess
join
that's
me,
where
my
I'm
friend.
coming from on that. Is like that they
We will
just
defeat
truly
Dragon.
let us down in that regard. I think they did a great job with mechanics and things, but that's not the thing that makes me buy the game. The thing I care about is the Easter
Ascension
eggs.
protocol complete.
And with that gone, it's like, well, what now?
Also for posterity, I calculated odds of you defeating the dragon.
It's
I
not
did
good.
share them. They were not encouraging.
I like that she lowers her head. She's like, they were not encouraging.
Maxis,
Bye.
I must go to him.
Go to Revelations, Sophia.
The
Get on.
paradox
Get.
must be resolved. The loop.
You won't go to
must be closed.
Revelations. I like how she just pieces the fuck out. It's like gone. Damn. All right. Before we go to the boss fight, I still need to get danger closest. Is this it right here? I hope. Hopefully.
Give me the good stuff.
Oh,
I know
cool.
what's in there.
Thing I definitely didn't need. All right, and then as far as competition, like I know 5, 6 people in ZWC like this year, but as far as like the roster, they haven't published that. And if you're in the tournament, you get access to some additional info, but like not the roster. So, but maybe they'll post it once everybody's signed up, because the deadline to sign up still hasn't expired. So maybe they'll post it then. But to be honest, it's starting in like what, 3 days. So I mean, I feel like sign-up should be over with, yeah. But I guess they have the last minute sign-ups or whatever. But yeah, I'm hoping to see a roster, because as far as competition, I haven't heard anyone talking about it other than like the people that are obvious. And so I'm kind of curious to see like what's going to happen. And I think my strategy, is to record my 3 events. And for Gorod, I'll just record something to get on the leaderboard. I don't expect to get that god tier RNG right off the bat. So I'm going to record something like sub an hour, basically. Just something. Put it up there, get on the leaderboard no matter what position, and then kind of test the waters and see where people are at. And then I'll do that for the other 2 events. And so I might go kind of hard on the other 2 and just get like what I would consider maybe top 5 times for the other 2 events. And then at that point, I'll start grinding Gorod. And then by the time I'm done with the other 2, I'll come back, and I bet somebody will have like done a pretty good run on Gorod. And then that's when I'll try to aim for that, beat it, hopefully. And then just kind of bounce back and forth between Gorod and the other 2 until unless there's like one event that I've clearly got in the bag, then I will try to beat that time, because whatever time, like let's say I just like the world record for Gorod is 38 minutes. If I had like a 34 time or something, like something that's so obviously gonna win, I would post it and then work on beating it, and then that way, even if someone at the last minute posts a better time, I would have something a little bit better. So like, I'm basically gonna try to just see, but I just want to get on the leaderboards that first week, and then the last 3 weeks I'm gonna work on more like fine-tuning each one. So that's kind of like my initial approach. All right. I need to get danger close, because this is the thing I'm testing. I want to see if danger closest works in the boss fight. Yeah, I just want to see I just want to test the waters, upload something that's...
Probably should go see a dentist when this is all over.
This is what I did the boss fight with the first time. And it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. It took longer to pop it than it did to actually use it, and that cost me everything in the boss fight.
What I tell you, freak bags, this ray gun don't fuck around.
I might as well push to a Valkyrie round. It's like any round now. It'll be a Valkyrie.
Rampage time. See me smiling?
That way I can go in with max ammo and everything. But like, you know, the world record's 38 minutes, and that's what I'm practicing for. But that doesn't necessarily mean that in a month's time the guy's going to be able to pull that kind of game out, you know. So the actual record for ZWC might be like 40 minutes or whatever. So I just got to see like what's the time to aim for, and I'm practicing for the world record because, you know, it's not going to be better than that typically, you know. So that's kind of what if I can beat the world record, then that means that I'm good for ZWC basically. Because if that guy's able to pull off something that like better than that in a month's time, that's going to be wild.
I'm just going to keep walking while I chew this.
Anybody know like which round the Valkyrie round happened on? I want to say next round's going to be the Valkyrie. There's also a max ammo right there. Anyway. If I can get out there. Had to go for it.
Too much of a good thing. Moral of the story: don't fuck with the singularity.
I still need danger closest. That's the whole point of this run in particular.
Temporal time fucks you up.
Unless somebody in the chat knows, like, does danger closest work with Nikolai's raps? If all goes well, I'll never even see the raps, but I'm just like, just in case I want to have danger closest, if it's worth it. If not, I'll go in with a different gobble gun. But I'm just trying to see for the speed run. You know, you should only be fighting Nikolai for like 5 seconds, but I like to be safe and sorry for practice runs. Just to know for a fact that something is better than the other. There it is.
This shit always
Alright, let's go
to
to the boss fight. Yeah, I'm good on ammo. Fingers crossed. First part's not the hard part.
I am still trapped under rubble. How about another favor for best friend Nikolai?
Come on, Nikolai, get over here.
Wait, who in London's
Realistically,
name are you?
why can't I just kill him now?
Demons?
Take it easy, big guy. We're here to save the world. only thing is, we need your help to do it.
My help?
Have you not noticed the giant dragon? Perhaps you should be helping me.
Good one, Nikolai. Let's hope I don't blow it. That'd be kind of funny though, actually.
See it red, and I like it.
Alright, there goes that dragon.
For me, I'm a lucky guy.
JD, I'll be able to go over everything in a minute. You know, I'm just killing dragons, man. You know how it is.
Really think slapping me was a good idea?
Casual Wednesday or whatever, Thursday, whatever day it is. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Hell yeah. Now the hard part.
You need to calm your big
You're
Russian
supposed
ass
to
down,
show your
Nikolai.
time while you're doing
The dragons,
whatever.
the German
That way
war
they know you
machine,
can splice
this
the
whole
footage.
nightmare. We can end it all today. We just need
If you want to type up what events you're doing,
stop
JD,
all
while I
the
fight the
craziness.
boss,
Do
that way by
exactly
the end of
what we
it,
say.
if I die or if I win, I can at least give you any tips, because I looked through all the challenges, so let me just focus. Turn around.
Doesn't have to go down like this, Nikolai.
You will have to strike harder than that.
Yo, dude. Yo! It does not work in the boss fight. That is... I'm kind of playing fast because that's what it needs. I'm probably gonna die now, bro.
You know what?
Yeah, like...
I miss my...
Dude, I can't even get a shot on him if I wanted to. Yeah, like, I can't outrun it. I can't... Like, danger closest is not the move. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, dude. Like, the speedrun strategy is you walk in and you shoot the 5 things perfectly. But in my case, he had his back to me. So, like, by the time he turned around, that was it. So, like... Danger closest did not work. So as a group here, what gobblegum is best in that sense? With classics only, like... It's good to know, though. It is good to know. I'm not mad about that. It's like something I needed to test at some point, so... Maybe... What is this? Reload and use items more quickly, like that maybe, or I would say that or in plain sight. But in my case, in plain sight really didn't help. Maybe stock option, honestly, like that way I can just hold the trigger down. Because I had to reload, which then cost me everything. So maybe that's the move, just stock option going into the boss fight. Yeah, maybe that's the move. That's at least the next thing I'm going to test. Because I need to be able to, like, come in and just no matter what. 'Cause my biggest fear is that I'll get to the boss fight and then like have the perfect run and then fuck it up because I didn't prepare for the boss fights. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna test stock option with the ray gun. And I guess I'm also gonna test like maybe the dingo or something against him and see if that would actually do better, but I don't think it does. Let's see, did I? No, I didn't really use anything else. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's back out and get some things. But you were doing the Cold War Firebase Z speedrun and the D Machine Barebone. Okay, you're talking about the round 25 exfil for Firebase, right? JD? Oh, hell yeah, I got a round robin. That's one of the ones I don't have yet. I need that, Perkaholic, and shopping free, I think. I think that's right. Idolax. Yeah, the round 25. Oh, so you're going to be my competition, huh? I'm doing the round 25 exfil, the round 30 speedrun on Shadows, and then the Gorod Krovi solo Easter egg. At least at the moment. I might swap Gorod for Ancient Evil. I'm not 100% on that yet. Not 100%, but I'm pretty dead set on Gorod, but like at the same time, I don't know. It really comes down to like what kind of RNG I'm getting. Let's see. I still need perk and raindrops. That's the one I really want. Perkaholic and raindrops, but really just raindrops. Okay, so obviously not gonna give you everything, JD, because you know, but no, I think that for Firebase Z, honestly, like, because like I hope that you get first on that. Like I will give you what I'm doing. The reason I chose Firebase Z speedrun is because it's the newest map, which means that there's the least amount of strategy for that challenge. Like there has not, like BO3 has been out for years. Now people have the perfect strategies, whereas Firebase is new. That case, also the spawns are important. And so if I was you, I'd find exactly where the spawns are fastest and maybe like go to like round 5 and turn on power and everything, and then just see like, okay, if I stand here, is it faster to get through a round from like round 5 to 6 and then end the game and then go to like round 5 to 6 again, but in a different spot, and just like test and see what spot has the fastest spawns, unless that's already been determined. I just haven't done that personally yet. And once you find the fastest spawns, practice how to get power on, because it's going to be faster if you pack a punch and things like that. So I would just practice the ever-living fuck out of power, get really good at that, and maybe count how many zombies it takes to fill it up, and like know exactly how many to put towards different things. That way you're not waiting on a spawn rate, anything like that. You know, maybe like if it takes 10 zombies to fill up the power core and that round has 12, just kill 2, right? Kill 2 zombies and then start the power up and then sacrifice the 10. That way, like when the round ends, it's done. And then that way you can just, the time it takes to run to the next zone is the spawn rate. And then that way, like, you get powered on really fast, you know what I mean? Like, and then I would find the fastest place to spawn them and then just sit there and hope to God you get the right power-ups and stuff. And in my experience, I don't know about in Cold War, but I know that nukes were always slower than actually just killing in some regards. It depends on like how far into the round you are and stuff, but I would test that. I don't know. That's all I can really say, honestly. I haven't spent too much time with it to know exactly where to stand and stuff, but it's gonna come down to luck. But that's the skill part of it, I would assume, is figuring out power, because I know it'll be fast for the packed weapon, because it's around 25 exfil. Exfil being the easiest part of the whole thing, because exfilling on Firebase is a joke. There's only one spawn. They just come straight at you and you just kill them, and there's score streaks. Hey, you see me? I can do gobblegums, so this is the one that I still need to talk to Cap about, because he actually has the world record for round 30. So like, I need to get up with him and see what gobblegums he ran and stuff. But he said there's a spot on the map that literally is like where to stand, and I don't know where that's at yet. So I'm not too worried about it. I'll get up with him and actually get like a legitimate strategy. But right now, like, what gobblegums do you think I should bring up in here? Actually, no, I'm not going to waste my gobblegums in case I make a dumb decision and waste one that I actually need or something. Let's just see how fast I can do it without that. Let me get rid of this. So I'm closing my my splits or whatever, my timestamps or whatever. Right, there we go. Finally, I can unplug that. On what, JD? I'm not gonna waste, like, if I get a perkaholic, man, I'm not gonna waste the one perkaholic I have by accident on like my first ever run. You know what I mean? Like, I've never tried to do a round 30 speedrun on Shadows, so this is a first for me. I have no idea what to do. I just know that Cap was like, I got you. I'll tell you how to do it. And I was like, cool, I'm gonna focus on Gorod. And here we are. So
you must use your hand upon the stone.
And I know that they banned the whole this Easter egg. You can't do that, unfortunately. That would have been really nice.
Stay back! I'm warning you.
But I haven't even tried this, so this is probably gonna be really sloppy. I don't even know if this is needed. We're just doing it, okay? We're just doing things that I think are fun. Well,
you know, I felt kind of indestructible.
I'm assuming actually you just need like. Well, do you need Pack-a-Punch? Like, is that a thing, or do you just like make do? I'm really confused about that. Like,
They have already corrupted this world with their twisted malfeasance. You are chosen.
Oh hell yeah, Jojo! I have a whole plan if I do make it, but right now my mind is on making it. You know what I mean? Like, I've got to get there first. But oh no, if I make it, going all out. Dun, dun, dun. Did I ever shock this one? This is gonna be the world's slowest speedrun.
I get a cold shiver down my spine every time that happens. There's something very strange about this key.
I forgot to put on eye candy for this, or all the whimsical ones. I'm assuming Pack would be faster, but it just sucks that I have to go do Pack. But like, there's no, you can't. Oh shit! I forgot to pick it up. JD, there's no
not a clue.
Time yet. Like, you can't submit it yet, so that 30 whatever time, 30:25, isn't valid. You know, like maybe they can do that, sure, but
I found a fountain pen. Maybe I can use it to pick up.
I'm not even sure if that's even good. I'm assuming it's pretty good based on like the fact that you're saying they submitted it, but like
Oh, you're gonna be sorry.
I don't even know how fast I could do it. Like if I actually tried, like I don't know what a good time is for that trial.
Providing a means for their master.
Like I haven't even tried to do that. Like I don't like Firebase. So I don't know. I certainly wasn't sitting around doing speedrun trials for Firebase before this event.
I've got just about as much as I can take. How about that? Free ammo.
Yeah.
Must be taken to the sacred place.
Well, we'll see. I mean, I'll like run it and stuff. I'm not necessarily trying to keep everything I do a secret, but like if I find a strategy for something, then like that's what I'm doing. And I'm just gonna like my goal is to just kind of be like silent but deadly. Like I'm not gonna be too public about what I'm doing, but I'm gonna really try to focus on just getting really good at Gorod, and then also the other ones are more of just doing it over and over. But there's not much RNG involved in a speedrun rounding, like high round speedrun. It's more just do it. And so, I don't know. It's like I'll help out people in my community if they have questions. Like if you want to know something, like I'll help you out. But I'm not gonna just be like, all right, guys, this is what I did. So I don't know. I'm excited regardless if I or whoever makes it. Like I'm just excited to actually do it. I don't know. Well, that's not needed. Not sure if that counted or not.
Am I okay? Is everything normal?
Yeah, this is a very terrible speedrun. I haven't played Shadows in a minute. It is, man. It's hard for me to be hype about the zombies community in a time like now, but this is fun. This is cool. This is like one of those small moments of happiness at the moment, considering they just took a machete to the community I'm part of. They just hacked us up. I feel like this is going to be funny because I'm going to do whatever. I'm just basically going to round 30, I think, at this point. And then once I actually learn the real strategy, I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, I didn't do any of that. I messed up. Oh, yeah, I mean, I was just trying to be modest, JoJo, but I mean, we all know it's the fastest speed. There's no sense in hiding it at this point, right? I mean, we all know that this is just premature gameplay of the world record. Like, that's all this is. Like, what am I at? Oh, there's no timer. Wait, why is there no timer? Is that not a part of Shadows? What?
The boxing gym.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to take a wild guess at what time it is, and
I wouldn't be seen dead in a
I'm thinking like 10 minutes. I don't know how you guys feel, but I think we're only about a minute and a half into this gameplay. I think 10 minutes is a act. That's generous, you know. Like, it's probably more like 9.5, but I'll round up.
Don't you dare lay a hand on me!
The record's probably like 20 minutes. But if you're gonna do something, do it right. Go away. Hey, Hey, JD, I'll see you later, man. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, did that Margov just disappear from the face of the earth, or just gone? Watch, he'll come back in like the most random place. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's this thing. Oh, I think I did get it. The hell?
I just realized. What if
Okay.
I don't cheat?
He was just hiding out in the corner. He wasn't talking about it, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. We're bloodhounding it. Dude, don't underestimate the bloodhound.
These guys gonna show up every time we pick something up?
Go away. Okay, none of those hit. That's good. Remember, this is the speedrun, the world record. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Was that it? Did I get it? That was so bad. None of my guns are leveled up. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's funny. Just remember this footage. If I get first in Zombies World Championship on Shadows, remember this. That was just rough. I went too fast, Joe. I guess that was it. Alright. To finish off the stream, what do you guys want to do? Like, what's the last thing you want me to do? I have all these maps, by the way. It's not like I would have to download it, but it takes like 30 seconds. I think it's funny that I don't even have the maps, but I have all the gate worms and like on all the maps. That's weird. But whoever's watching, if there's one thing you want to watch, I don't care how long it takes. What's the one thing you want to see? I guess JoJo, it's up to you, man. And it can be, oh, by the way, it can be on literally anything. I have all the Call of Duties. The DE Easter egg? Okay. Here, let me do the be right back screen. That way I can buy the Horizon drop, or not buy it, but you know, like go to my account or whatever. And then that way, you know, I can get that going. And then while that's downloading, because it won't take long at all, I'll do Verrucht. That way we get the best of both worlds. So let me just do the... I'll be right back, basically. Dude, can we just talk about how crazy the PS5 is? I just downloaded it. That took like what? No time? Bruh. That's how fast the next gen is. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I was gone for like 30 seconds. I was like, download, done. Oh, okay. Jeez, man. I thought I was like, at least have like a minute or two. Man. Alright, well. Sorry, Varuk. Well, okay, we'll at least load it up. Screw it. My rules for this is I can't get any power-ups. I can't use any weapons other than starting weapons. And I can't buy any doors. That's our rules. That's the recipe for a short game. I can't believe how fast that was. For Horizon Drog, dude, like... That's crazy.
Yeah, the power needs to be turned
Ooh,
on.
and we got Richtofen. Oh, we got the shit spawn. Couldn't have been in the Juggernaut room. Rip. Hopefully I get anywhere but here. Wouldn't that be crazy, dude? Like, I can't buy any doors by anywhere my way, anywhere but here, my way to Jug. Yo, oh shoot. I was doing some stuff last night, messing around on Kino. Am I just forgetting, or is it a thing on Chronicles, or is it just something they added recently? Like, I'm so confused. I just don't remember this at all. And it's, if you're in Kino's spawn, and you can go straight to the theater, you can go right up the stairs, left up the stairs, but you can also go left under the stairs into that room to the left that goes out into the alleyway. So if you're going into the room that dumps out into the alleyway, but you don't buy the door that goes to the alleyway and you just stay in that room, there's a door that looks like mad suspicious. Like it's like an Easter egg door, 100%. And if you walk up to it, there's just like crazy knocking. It's like bang, bang, bang. And then if you back off and then you go back up, it'll knock again. And I'm like, in all the years I've played zombies, I don't remember that at all. And then when Chronicles was released, Kino wasn't the map I went and just like grinded. So I'm like, is that a new feature of Chronicles and I just forgot or didn't ever see it in the first place?
I can smell my own blood.
Or is that something they added when they fixed Gorod, or like how does that work? It's just wild, man. I've just never even heard of it. Like, I don't know.
Ammo to the max, yeah?
Ammo to the max, yeah. Blackout? It kind of caught me off guard, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was just walking through, and all of a sudden, it's so loud in your headset too. That's the scary part to me. It's so loud. Uh-oh, time to find out, JoJo. And also that door is just so suspicious, man. Like, how sure are we that that's not an Easter egg?
Dare you touch the doctor?
Anywhere but here. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. That does work. Myth busted. Myth busting Thursdays. I wish I'd bought Quick Revive before doing this, but hey, we know it works now. And look what ammo I got now. And I'm still following the rules. I haven't bought a door. That's wild. Just kind of wish I had quick cut.
The flames of the dam!
Yo, so I don't know if I've told you guys, I'm moving in July, right? I'm moving to another state, basically. I'm going from where I'm at now to Texas, and the place I'm gonna go to, like, I'm not 100% if this is the place, but wherever I go, I know that I'm gonna have a room set up for YouTube, and I'm so excited. But one of the projects I'm gonna do, because I almost did it back in the day, so I still have all the measurements and stuff, but I'm gonna build the mystery box and make it legitimate, and then have a blue LED light in the inside of it, and when you lift it up, I'll have like there's this guy I know, he makes models for like games, and one of the games is Black Ops 3, and so I could get, I don't know if he does all the weapons, but I think it's like the ray gun and a couple other like iconic guns, and he'll make a model for it basically. And so my goal is to, oh shit,
How have you all been? Yeah, cool. Time to die!
no, no! Anywhere but here would have been the move. Oh, you're gonna miss me? For what, a day or two while I set up my new stuff? But yeah, I'm gonna make the mystery box, I think, and put it in the backdrop. And right now I do the green screen and all because I don't have like a room for this. I just like, you know, I just use whatever I can basically. So my goal is to make the mystery box, and then, oh, and I got my poster by Samantha. Shit, have you guys seen this? I haven't posted on Twitter, but Samantha Max has signed it. Pretty excited. I don't think you'll be able to see it. Like, it says right here, it says, Absoulem, this is the only way. And then she signed it, Julie Nathanson. And I'm pretty stoked about that. So now I'm gonna frame that. And then I've got all my perk bottles. So I'm basically gonna make like a shrine, I think is what I'm telling you guys. And yo, hold up. Ranked or non-ranked for the bows? Is it ranked is only one bow? Non-ranked is all four, right? I think it's ranked is one bow, but let me double check before we waste a bunch of time. Let's see. I know somebody out there has answered this question. Yeah, ranked equals the amount of players. Yeah, okay, so I need to play on ranked. Got it. Well, yeah, but if I go to unranked, right, it'll make me do all four bows. I haven't done the Horizon Jock in a while, actually. Dude, one of the funniest things is using killing time in the boss fight on the final step, because you'll pop it and then you just unload, and then when it runs out, the boss just goes and it like shrivels up and disappears because you just annihilated it. It's pretty funny to me. Da, 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 da. Actually, idolize will not work in that boss fight. That'll glitch out the game. Could just go in crazy with disorderly combat and just say fuck it. just try our best. Alright. But yeah, I guess my goal is to have a room. I don't need a big room, but I'm going to make it to where like I've got lighting, things like that. Really upgrade. Because I feel motivated to grind for stuff whenever I've got the space to do it. So that's going to be my big project when I do move. But one of my cool things, I'm going to build a mystery box. Because I love carpentry work, man. Like, I love doing stuff like that. And, I want to get the wood that's like kind of deteriorated that looks like the mystery box, like how it's like worn down, you know? And I'm essentially going to just mimic it like 100%. And I can paint it and wire the electricity or the LED lights into it. I used to do a lot of car audio stuff and boat audio, so or audio and lighting. So going from that, it's a joke.
As we had hoped.
See, that's the point I made in my video, JoJo, is that Cold War is arguably at its peak, or not peak, but it's like, it's in its current life cycle, and I'm not even bothered to play it, you know? Like, that's what's sad to me.
Be gone, demon spawn! Cursed for all eternity.
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. Come in.
Come in, Griffin Station.
This is Eagle's Nest. Over. Richtofen, is that you? When we didn't hear from you, we feared the worst.
This map is so good, man.
Fear not, Dr. Groff.
It's never let me down, as far as, even if I've done this a million times, this Easter egg's always fun.
Your proximity offends me.
But I guess that's why I just, like, whatever made these maps good is missing. And it's been missing this whole time for Cold War. Like, I mean, look at this map. There's like teleporters, there's dragons, there's wild shit, and then D Machine just has nothing. There's not even a freaking teleporter on that map. Like, I know that there's the Dark Ether mode, but that's not the same. That's not what I mean. There's nothing crazy. Whereas at least in Firebase you have the teleporter or the jump pads.
But he is grateful.
There's just that, like, you have to have that unrealistic, exciting aspect of zombies, because that's what zombies has always been since like BO1, like teleporters and mad science shit. And nowadays they're still trying to play off the fact that they have the mad scientist at hand, but it's like, it's all so realistic in the sense of like, it doesn't make it fun. Because zombies has always had that underlying element of magic and whimsical shit. Like this dragon coming out of, like, that's just normal in zombies. Whereas Cold War, it just feels like lackluster. It's the best word I have for it.
Must be recovered.
I don't, there's a lot of good parts about it. Like, I love the mechanics. I like where they're going with like the system of the perks and stuff, and like, but when it comes to like delivering a fun experience, Cold War is only slightly enjoyable the first time or two you do the Easter egg, but I don't look at Firebase and go, yeah, I want to do that 100 times. But on this map and others, like, I want to do it a bunch of times, despite already having seen the cutscene a million times. Like, and I think that's where I'm like, something's lost. Whatever makes zombies isn't in Cold War, and that's what makes me sad.
has befallen many in this castle. Perhaps this child most of all. Power is a basic necessity if we are to survive.
Landing pad activated.
Another object of unknown origin.
Yeah, you're with me. I mean, I just don't know how, like, I'd love to hear, I guess from somebody that's been in the community. I understand a lot, because some of the people that are recent to the community, they have no prior experience of this. So for them, zombies is not the same. It's also, it doesn't mean the same thing. And it also, they have no prior knowledge of, like, what they're missing out on. And so, like, when they're like, Cold War's really fun, I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess it's fun, but when they set the bar, like, way higher, it's hard to, like, be like, oh, yeah, that one's really good. There's certain aspects of Cold War, but the people I've talked to are new to the community, a lot of them. Because before I made that video, I interviewed, like, probably 20-ish people of all different statuses, whether they were a content creator or just normal person. I went into public matches and started asking people shit, so, like, I don't know, I just wanted to get an overall view, but a lot of people are just new to the community now. Like, they don't play BO4, they've never played BO3 or prior. And so for them, they're like, I don't see why you guys don't like it. I'm like, well, you don't know what zombies is. Like, I don't know. I guess it's like watching the last Harry Potter and then being like, it was a pretty good movie. You're like, well, the rest is, you know, it's like you don't have any other experience.
My solitude allows me
so I don't know. I guess I'm just like, I've yet to meet somebody that's been in the community for 10+ years and loves Cold War. In all fashions, like Easter eggs, everything. And I haven't met someone like that. So if I do meet someone like that, I'd love to hear what their reasoning is for why they love it. Because I'm just curious. I just don't know how you play like BO4 and BO3 and then play Cold War and get the same out of it, if not more. Like, I don't know. Like, recording that video to talk about Cold War and having to go back and play a lot of the BO3 and BO4 and BO2 and even some of the BO1 maps, like, it made me realize just how much different it is. And I don't know how many people out there have played those games recently, like all of them. Like, I was depressed. I had to, one of the last pieces of footage I had to get was the Firebase Z Easter egg, and I was actually really sad because I was like, oh,
are restless here.
I don't know, that shouldn't be how it is.
Work of our adversaries.
And I want to help Shrek get there. I know they're capable. It's just not there yet. So I hope our community can work together to figure out whatever's missing, and not just be hateful or not give any feedback at all, because to me that's a lot worse. I don't know, I just hope that people can voice their opinion in a positive way and not just like, I hate it or I love it. Dude, I never hated BO4 by any means, but it's certainly, I did not compare it to BO3 or anything like that. Like, but honestly though, like, going back and doing a lot of those Easter eggs recently made me realize just how much better that game is than we gave it credit for. Those Easter eggs are really cool. There's a lot of side Easter eggs, and there's a lot of stuff to do. I mean, but comparing BO4 to Cold War is a joke. It's like putting BO3 next to World at War. It's like, yeah, it has zombies, but it's not the same. I think the community just underestimated BO4, or like, they were determined to hate it and they couldn't see anything good in it.
The demons grow close. We must remain
I think that's my honest opinion on what happened to BO4. There's a lot of like, things that happened that, you know, definitely are valid. But I think overall, the community was bitter from the start due to a lot of different things. And I'm curious if everybody went back and played it now, like what would be the community's take on it, you know? Now that they've fixed a lot of the blue screens, now that they've done a lot of good. So I'm just curious, like where would they stand now? But I thought a lot about this stuff, like when I was making that video, like, and it just overall, I mean, I'm just sad. I used to be excited for zombies, and now I'm pretty far from it, which is just sad. And not just because they killed my thing, like my niche. Like I made a channel because I could solve Easter eggs, and they just took that away. But that's not why I'm sad. That's only part of it. It's just sad because I'm watching something that I've played for a long time die, and the worst part about it is that a lot of these people that should, I think, feel the same way don't. And that's the part that makes me, I'm like, publicly I know that they can't just bash it, but I'm curious what they actually feel, because I don't know, I guess it's hard being on two sides of it, because like I'm not a content creator in the terms of like the bigger names, but I'm also not just like a nobody, and so it's weird having two sides of that fence where I have to like deal with both. And it's just heartbreaking, man. Like, when I talk to bigger YouTubers, they're not happy. And then when I talk to small people, they're not happy. But to me, the only people that are actually happy are speedrunners. They seem like they're having a field day.
Strange, that machine.
So maybe I just need to be a speedrunner. But it's just heartbreaking to see a game mode that I love just turn into something not even recognizable, really. It's like I don't know. It's like if Warzone had zombies.
If I am to die, I will die.
I guess that's it. I don't know. It's hard to not think about it because it does affect everything.
I must confess to being alarmed. Would you care to explain exactly what you are doing in the company of our enemies?
Oh.
Richthofen!
Okay. I just straight missed.
To dare to scratch Tokyo is to dare to invite death. You honor the Emperor with your death. You wish to fight without weapons?
Oh, there's way more than I thought there was. I mean, like, what are your guys' take, Roll? I know you play the game, and like JoJo, like, I mean, are you guys on the same page with me, or do you guys have different sides of it? Like, where are you guys at as far as like the Easter eggs and I guess just overall vibe of Cold War? Like, are we all on the same? I just don't know. Like, what am I trying to? Oh yeah, I'm trying to do this. I need there to not be like 4 zombies on me. Oh, that was a glitch going. That's funny.
May you be burned from the face of this world.
That was a close one.
spirits may use the wind to call from the darkness.
You enjoy Cold War, but not as much as BO3. Yeah. Not as much as any zombies, really. Like, if I had to rank them, I would say BO3, then BO4, then BO2, then Cold War, and then BO1, and then World of War. Based on Easter eggs. Well, actually, shit, I'd put BO1 Easter eggs over Cold War, honestly. So, like, I would say BO3, then BO4, and then BO2, then BO1, then Cold War, then World of War. That'd be my order for Easter eggs. In terms of like what I got out of them. I love this sound when it activates. You agree with about the eggs and stuff 100%. I don't know, Cold War is cool so far, but I still like BO4 more. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like it sucks to see Cold War have a lot of potential, you know, it has a lot. I'm not hating on the game itself, I'm hating on the Easter eggs. Outside of that, I love the game. You know, that's what's so heartbreaking about it, is that it's so close. It includes so many cool features for a lot of new players, and that's amazing. It's just like the only people they seem to put in the shadows are Easter egg hunters. Like that's about it. Everybody else got like glorified. Like the high rounding community, like with the salvage and shit, that gives them something to do other than just kill. They got, I mean, I would argue that they got a lot of cool stuff, and the game's more stable. And then, like, I don't know, I guess like the casual players are just getting the silver platter handed to them. And then the hunting community is just irrelevant.
My arrow find you and take you.
Like these last two Easter eggs, if you have to reset your game, you're not getting worlds first. That's just how it's gonna be. Whereas every other time, people could reset multiple times. Like it wasn't even a problem. Like you knew at some point you were gonna reset the game, and you're like, oh, we'll be fine. That we even like back in BO4, like when I was playing with Cap and Clean and them, like we even had 2 teams so that like when we had to reset, we could sub in and out. But now, if you reset, that's it. You're not gonna win. That's just how it is, and that's just different. BO2, that's your GOAT. That's a good one, man. I would say out of like difficulty and what I personally got out of them, I would say that BO3, then BO4, then BO2. And the only reason I'm putting BO4 over BO2 is for the side Easter eggs. Like, obviously BO4 and BO2 have good main Easter eggs, but like, BO4 has about like 17,000 side Easter eggs for each map. So, personally, I got a lot more of it. Not to mention, that's kind of where I started my channel, so that's nostalgia, I guess, too. I don't know. The ranking system. What do you mean, man? I don't understand. I guess I should work on the urns, huh? I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. I'm kind of just talking. I'm not really that focused on it. But, I would say, yeah, BO3, then BO4, then BO2. And that's like 1, 2, 3 for Easter eggs. Because BO2, I love the main Easter eggs, but there wasn't that many side Easter eggs. And then, after that, I would say BO1, because despite the Easter eggs not being that difficult, I love Shangri-La, and I love Moon, and, you know, Ascension, one of my favorite maps, but the Easter egg's not that great. But for the time, it was amazing. And look at Call of the Dead, like BO1 has some good Easter eggs, but it doesn't have any side Easter eggs really, and that's why I put BO2 over BO1. That's not the only reason, but like that's why that's why I put it over Cold War, because BO1 had just better main Easter eggs, and despite Cold War having actual side Easter eggs, all of it combined, man, like even Ascension took longer to solve than all of Cold War. Shit, you can even put D Machine and Firebase Z's hunt times together, and it still didn't take like longer than than Ascension, the easiest one. Which is that's just sad. It took 4 hours and 47 minutes to solve everything on Cold War so far. We haven't even hit a 5-hour mark yet. To me, that's just like something's not right because of that.
If I fall, it will take
I don't
many
think I
of you
hit that,
with
but
me.
whatever. Ascension took like, I think I said it took 3 days. I bet you all of Cold War added up will not take longer than Revelations, or just any map really.
I will find you and take you.
Anything that took a day or more, I bet you every single thing on Cold War was solved in less time than it took just to solve the main Easter egg.
You are not worthy. None of you are.
And that's just a scary stat. I don't know, because it's not even exaggerated. Hopefully I just hit this. I hate having to do this one. Let's see if I remember it. It's like right there. Hell yeah.
Take solace, knowing your suffering will not be eternal.
Yeah, I haven't done this Easter egg since
Through my veins.
Zombies for Charity, when my team quit and I had to just solo it. We made it like we hadn't even gotten the bows built, and then they all left, and so I had to like build all the bows and finish the Easter egg. That was a lot. Oh, I did hit that one. Nice.
The spirits guide my fire.
Damn, I actually made the 500 mark. That's not something I expected. I wonder what Gobblegum will get.
Teleportation successful.
Even in pursuit of sane goal, I fear Richtofen hides many truths from us. You will be returned, Machine of Fortune. May you be burned from the face of this world. I hope this proves beneficial to our endeavors.
Man, the sounds on this map are so good.
Take solace, knowing your suffering will not
That might be a
eternal.
kind of a cool video to break down why people like certain maps and then interview them and shit, and like piece it together. I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking, but like, be like, why do people really like the Rise and Rock or whatever? You know, like, I don't know. I could see something like that. Yeah, mine was Wolf and then Void.
Man was not meant for the skies.
And then I think it was the fire and then the lightning. I did it in a weird order.
The spirits guide my fire.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely Wolf and then Void. Because I remember doing the Wolf for sure. Because that was the first bow that was solved, I think, honestly. I think that's why a lot of people did the Wolf bow first. It was definitely the first one solved. Or at least the first one I saw solved. And then the Void was... Like, I think they were all solved. But I had to go to school and stuff. And then when I came home from classes, like... or came back to my dorm or whatever, I remember like all of them were solved. Because I was a junior in college when this game came out.
Take solace,
So,
knowing your suffering will not be eternal.
Crazy. And fire's not even annoying nowadays. Like, I know exactly where to aim and everything. Like, I can do it first hit. Like, it might take me 2 or 3 goes, but if I'm host, I'm gonna hit it, probably. At least mostly. But yeah, back in the day, dude, fire was annoying. It was so annoying. Wait, whoops, wrong one.
Defile me with your touch. May you be burned from the face of this world.
Yeah, dude, the lag is rough whenever you're on someone else's server and you have to do the firebow. I don't know. That's a rough one. Unless that person has like perfect internet, but like, man.
The spirits guide my fire.
My favorite thing to do in a public match is, like, or even private, is just race. I feel like whoever finishes their bow first wins. And I love racing, like, unspokenly racing somebody. Like, nobody's talking about it, but like, I don't know, like, we're all like low-key trying to be the first one to be done.
Though simplicity is true beauty of bow. Explosive arrows are
I like the fire, but the storm bow is just unbeatable when it comes to solo. When I'm playing 4-person, I always do the void bow because no one ever knows how to do it, and because of that, I've learned to actually kind of enjoy the void bow.
They do not know it, but I am sowing the seeds of their destruction. Take solace, knowing your suffering will not be eternal. I am like a magpie, collecting objects that
Everybody's
catch my eye.
internet's perfect other than yours. Man, whenever I had bad internet, that's how it felt sometimes, man. I had to upgrade it for the, you know, for YouTubing and stuff, but like, back in the day, I had some pretty shit internet. I always felt like everybody else had like god level internet, and then there was me. It's not very nice. So. The liquid, like the Divinium? Yeah. You mean the good stuff?
You honor the Emperor.
Alright, what am I
feel
needing?
the power of my ancestors within me.
Guess I can just do it. Let's get it. I've done this Easter egg so many times that it's just like muscle memory at this point. Like, I don't even remember the steps, but I just do the steps. Like, I know them, but I don't. Although I don't think I've ever speedran this
evil
Easter egg.
presence hangs in the rafters of this room.
I don't. Is it? I guess it's probably not even
Brings
that hard of a
tears to the
speedrun,
bones.
considering there's like hardly any RNG. Of course, it's the last place I checked. I mean, like, cause you build the bow and then you do the steps, like. Like, I don't think there's any RNG. Unless I'm just not remembering right, but... I mean, I guess this is the only step that you could maybe have RNG on, is like doing the wisp a little bit better than the next person, but if that's all you gotta worry about, then, you know, run the Easter egg 10 times and all of a sudden you've got the best one. So, I don't know, man. This would be actually a really straightforward speedrun, I bet. You just fall apart whenever you gotta do an Easter egg you haven't done all. Like, every single main Easter egg and side Easter egg I've done in like, doesn't matter which zombies, I've done them. So it's one of those things where it's like I have so many things in my mind, but like if I really need to remember, I will. I am able to remember them all. It's just more like some of them I know better. Like right now, if I had to go do World War II Easter eggs, I could, but there'd be a couple moments where I'd have to like pause it and like think about it. Like Frozen Dawn, like solving the what you call it, like the things for the hammer, like the pillars that you have to like turn. Just I used to know like all of those combinations where I could just go up and do them. Now I'd have to like probably sit there and figure it out. So I don't know. I could do everything, but it wouldn't be
Personal
perfect.
insults aside, Richthofen, I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar facility has only served to accelerate our plans.
That would hurt you, Jojo.
I have no doubt
Rock,
that
lightning,
the discovery
rock.
of the MPD will prove vital to
I don't
deciding
know why I'm
the
so
outcome
itchy,
of the
man.
war.
Like,
Teleportation successful.
should I just
What
like
strange
flex and get
powers
the
do we meddle
Panzer
with
helmet
now?
just because? Ow. Kind of want to just do that, man.
It is as if I saw
The doll
heavens
Easter egg roll?
open for a moment. Before
What
I
Easter egg
was
is that?
returned to this hell.
I've never heard of a doll Easter egg. Yo, dude, actually, speaking of that shit, in the other day, that shit came up in conversation. Like, I did not start that, or even, I wasn't part of the conversation, but they brought up Lorraine Allison. And I was like, what? I'm just sitting there minding my own business, and all of a sudden I hear Lorraine Allison. I'm like, yo, what did you say? And they're like, oh yeah, it's this doll. And I was like, oh, I know. Ow, dude, ow. Oh yeah. Say hello to my little friend.
What once was lost,
That worked
now
out.
is found.
I don't know, man. I think the community just kind of hacked it, man. I don't think anyone saw it. But yeah, dude, I was so caught off guard because that's not something that comes up ever. You know, that's like not many people even know about that historical thing. But it was something they were watching some documentary that broke it down, and I was just like, I was kind of near him. I was at my work, so I'm at the bar, you know, and then I just kind of overhear
This room
it.
is restless.
And I had to do like
It
a
wants
double
us to
take.
push on, to complete our mission. But why?
Oh, it was loud with headphones. Don't worry. Alright, there's that one. The other one's in the main hall. I have not done the Panzer helmet in I don't even know how long. I think it's like right here. Yeah, right there. I used to do it every game back in the day because when this game was out, like in its current life cycle, I wasn't bad at zombies, but I certainly wasn't good. And I was like, we need this. I was the guy that did the golden plunger and the helmet and had like the most OP gobblegum going into the boss fight with a chance of beating it. So it's just funny how far I've come where I'm like, yeah, we don't need perks. It'll be alright. Just funny. One time I guessed all 4 of these and I felt like the champ. It'll never happen again. There's one thing on World War II zombies that I have to this day I've always wanted to do it. And I've come close, but I've never done it. And that's, I don't know how familiar you guys are with World War II zombies, but on Shadowed Throne, there's a safe, and it's like a 3-digit combination. And I have always wanted to just off the bat guess the combination. And so I've always wanted to do that. And I've never done it. But the closest I ever got was I got 2 out of the 3. And I felt so good. But yeah, I don't know. I've always wanted to be able to do that because for speedrunning, I don't know if anyone's done that. Like, and I think if you speedran that map, that would just give you such an advantage. Because that step in general takes a while. So like, if you could just skip it, that'd be cool. But then people hacked it, and then the speedrunning kind of became irrelevant. I guess it's the tower one. Oh, no, power maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello.
Seek to provoke me, demon? Surrounding me. We're only hastening your demise.
This bow is so overpowered, man.
It would be wise to fear my power.
This is just a fun Easter egg. It's a good one to end the stream on.
Against unnatural enemy.
Come on,
We
the
need
Pharaoh?
unnatural
Really?
weapons.
That's what you're gonna stick me with? It's either spawn or the church. Damn, dude, that was my gut reaction was to go back to the church, but I was like, no way they're gonna put it back to back in the church.
Initiating 115.
Dude, I even did that, JoJo. At one point, I had a random number generator. Mainly because I thought it was funny that I was doing RNG with RNG. I was like, that's funny. But I did that, no lie, and it still didn't work.
Warrior.
I think it was actually further away from the actual thing.
Double points. I will not waste this opportunity.
I did that Easter egg so much back in the day that I started to see patterns, and I was like, all right, well, if the first number's 7 or whatever, like, it means that it's most likely going to be this. And that's how I got 2 out of 3, but I never got the full 3. I probably would have stopped doing everything if I had done that. That could have been it. I could have just gone out on top. I retire. I will say that Pharaoh is a point gun, man. I don't think I realized how good it is for points. Oh, Carpenter. Watch out. We're boss fight ready.
Dr. Grove, I have absolute confidence that the teleporter trial...
Oh, shoot.
As such, you should not delay the project.
I just realized what I did.
Personal insults aside,
Did those steps backwards.
I can assure you that the progress made at our lunar
Well, it's extra
base has
practice.
only served to accelerate our plans.
Rock, lightning, rock, maybe?
I have
Oh,
no doubt
D
that
circle
the discovery
D.
of
Okay.
the NPD will prove vital to deciding the outcome of
Yeah. I mean, that's what it sounds like. And at the time, Jojo, I would have been like 25. How many years ago was that? Like 3? 24? I don't know. Do I get another Panzer? Yes.
Powers do we meddle with now?
Man, this would be the way to get the helmet. You just go and repeat the same step. Get all 3 of them perfectly.
If I wanted
on a
to
lower
fly,
round.
I would be pirate, not warrior.
I'm proud of myself. That just shows you how long it's been since I've done this. I'm over here like just doing the same step over and over. I'll do that after I get the Panzer taken care of. Oh, shoot. Get back. Got him.
Double points. Fortune smiles upon us.
D circle D.
We must seize the moment.
It came out before Black Ops 4. But it was like, what, Infinite Warfare, then World War II, then Black Ops 4. So, what is that? BO4 was 2018, so it would have been 2017.
I sense this object is key to our mission.
To return other Dempsey to Earth,
I would have been
leave the
24.
death ray. Control the death ray.
So I could have retired at 24, and that took way too long.
I hope this decision is not one
It
of regret.
shouldn't have taken me that long to subtract 3 from 27, but
Then we will do what must
it's
be
also 3 a.m. So.
I know you can hear me, Richtofen. Even
Hey, what
if
up,
you choose
Skype?
not to respond. Though I do not understand
How are you, man?
how or why. I believe you are, in fact, an enemy spy. More than that,
Are we an enemy spy?
you may, in fact, be an imposter. I strongly suggest you stop pursuing this foolish and dangerous endeavor.
Sail! Embrace death!
I'm doing good, man. I can talk in a second when I'm not trying to remember stuff. It's a super complex over here. It's a 4-step puzzle, very difficult. All right, I don't know how we did it. Dude, I'm having flashbacks from this one time I went down there and the rocket started and then I couldn't get it to work. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and trigger the rocket. But I'm good, Skype, man. Like, we were practicing Gorod a good bit earlier in the stream for the ZWC. Not sure, are you doing that actually, or no? I haven't actually asked you. But yeah, we were just practicing that, getting the speedrun strategy better, and then now we're just closing out the stream with the Rising Drac. I got my age right, Jojo, yeah. Because you're not thinking about my birthday. So 4 years, even though it was 4 years, I wouldn't have been, it's not 4, it's only 3 years. Test complete. And that's frustrating, like now that the zombie finally catches up, I can't use it. Not if I don't want to kill it. They're doing another. I haven't heard anything about that really, but here, before I do that, let me. Off the top of my head, there's 8 challenges. I think challenge 1. Actually, I have it pulled up. No, I can just read it. That'll be a lot smarter. I'm only doing 3 of the 8, so that's the only ones I'm like actually focused about, you know, or focused on. All right, so here's them in order. Challenge 1 is round 10 speedrun on Outbreak, solo. Firebase Z. Challenge number 2 is a round 25 exfil speedrun on Firebase Z. Challenge 3 is D Machine Bare Bones High Round, solo. Everything's solo. Challenge 4 is Ancient Evil Easter Egg speedrun. Challenge 5 is First Room High Round on Classified. Challenge 6 is the Easter egg speedrun for Gorod Krovi. Classic elixirs only. Shadows of Evil, round 30 speedrun for challenge number 7. And you can't do the Shadow Man Easter egg, and you can only use classic elixirs or gobblegums. And then challenge 8 is high round on Shangri-La, solo, but anything goes. And that's it. So that is everything. D circle lightning round. D circle lightning round. Man, this is a tough one. God. It's literally been back and forth. I almost forgot what the middle ones were. Damn, we're not even gonna see circle. It's kind of pathetic. I had one time that was like 7 circles, and then like the last one was something else. But that one was probably the craziest thing I've ever had on that step. But yeah, Sky, I'm doing the round 25 exfil on Firebase Z, the round 30 speedrun for Shadows of Evil, and then the Gorod Krovi solo Easter egg speedrun. And those are the 3 that I'm personally interested in. So yeah, I'm doing those 3, and then I might have the dates a little wrong, but it's March 15th through April 11th, I want to say. So you have, yeah, you basically have a month, give or take a day or 2. I might have them wrong, but the way I understand it's working is starting on March 15th, you can upload your footage, but there's all these requirements. But assuming you follow all the requirements, sorry, I was just thinking. So assuming you follow all the requirements, you record, and then you can upload as many times as you want within that time period. Whoever places first in all 8 categories, that's the 8 finalists going towards the Vegas one. And then those 8 people will compete in Vegas for the actual championship. So I guess this round is just to weed out everyone and actually gather up, 8 contestants. And then I don't know how the actual tournament works, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I have no idea. I just know that I have to do these things in order to get there. But like from prior years, like, is there a certain way that they conduct the finals? Because I'm assuming all 8 people that place have to compete in the same event, but like, how do they do that? Or is it like, once again, there's like a couple choice? I don't know how that works. Because the thing that throws me off is that I could go to the finals by doing a speedrun, but I could also go there by doing a high round. So there's going to be 2 kinds of players there. So how do they do the 8 finalists thing? Like, how do you do that? I'm a little confused at that, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's not very fair if they're like, okay, all 8 people compete for this trial, and it's like a speed run, and then the high round players are just kind of screwed. That seems a bit unfair. Or do they have like 2 categories, like speed run and high rounds, and then they just let you pick one? Like, how do they do that? Cause that'd be cool if they had 2 categories, I guess, but. Yo, that's a lot more zombies. I mean, how did they do it in previous years? I'm assuming it'll be similar, at least.
Initiating 115.
I don't know, Jojo. I don't know how it would be, man.
I wield a force barely known to mortal man.
Oh, hey, nice. I still need the rocket piece, actually, now that I think about it.
Delight from the arrow will burn your very soul. My journey will not end here. There is a time for subtlety. I believe this is not that
Damn,
time.
dude, I didn't get a single thing. Oh shit, I have to do the wisp again, don't I? Oh, maybe I can catch it still in between rounds. That's a no. Yeah. Whoops. Haven't done this Easter egg in a long time. That's what happens. Oh, is that how they might do it, Judd? Is that how they did it in previous years? I guess that would be fair. And then, like, what, whoever places first in the most categories, is that how they're doing it? That would make sense. Like, first, second, third kind of thing. Because then I guess that would also mean that you're, like, the best overall player in that tournament. Like, if you're able to keep up with high rounds and speed runs, that proves that you're the better. Yeah, that would be smarter. So if that's not how it works, that makes the most sense to me, at least.
Behind the fireworks, the lights in your eyes go out. You are not worthy to touch the warrior.
When you get trapped under Eisendrache, but you have the lightning bow, it doesn't matter. I mean, shit, that's how I would run it, man. Like, you know, like have 8 or however many challenges, right? And then you were like, okay, everybody's responsible for, you know, maybe they give you X amount of time or games to play or what. I don't know how they would do it, but they're like, everybody gets 3 games per speedrun or some shit, you know, and then whoever has the best time, or whoever places the highest overall wins the tournament, and then they just do first, second, third.
You wield a force barely known to mortal man. Fail! This gift
Come on,
will help
zombie.
me honor the Emperor.
Really, the rocket? Does it even matter? It's a bit broken. I'm not going to the rocket game. Might as well. I didn't want to have to do it, but it is, you know, desperate times. We need to pop the carpenters.
Mysterious spirits aid us in our quest.
Alright. I think we might be first in the world in this. Not 100%, but things are going pretty smoothly. I always thought they should have made this a brick wall. Just like, or like a doorway or like something needs to be blocking it. That's not just a black wall of whatever that is.
What strange powers do we meddle with now?
I'm going for the Panzer helmet now.
It is
why
as if
not,
I saw
right?
the heavens open for a moment before I was returned
Hello.
to this hell.
Damn, he got me at the last second. Oh, hello. Damn, the range on it. Oh. I'm gonna pull it back. I have to be coming from this way anyways to make it easier. Damn, that zombie didn't know what happened. No, you don't want to do that game. Come on. Hell yeah. It's probably been years since I've done this. I Can we catch a shadow?
Ancestors bring forth
Hell yeah, I've got it. Look at my head.
gift.
It looks so stupid. Oh man. You're just wearing a giant claw or pincer on your head. That's the height of fashion, man. In 2014 or whatever, this was it.
What manner of sorcery is contained within these bottles?
I think we're ready. From this map or just overall?
Who is your master?
I wonder what bow it's gonna be. Overall, for nostalgia purposes, it's... Oh, the pain is so erotic. Ah! I love that one. And then for overall just funny factor of it, I would say...
Power that will burn your very soul.
I don't know. It's a toss-up between what's scarier, a lunatic with a knife, or no, it's like a man with a knife or whatever the fuck, and then a lunatic with a spoon. I love that one. But seeing as I can't remember it off the top of my head, that's probably not a good sign that it's my favorite. But I also really like the... Oh, I could be floating and bouncing around on some moon right now. I just, whenever he's doing classified. Mainly because it's funny, but also it doubles as an insult that you're not on moon. And so I think it's funny that they're like trolling us with the idea that... That's a good one too. That's a good one too.
I fear the dog.
I'm sure there's a couple from like the old school zombies that maybe I'm forgetting that are funny, but...
Through your flesh.
But low-key, Sophia and Gorod has some pretty funny-ass lines. Like, running that speedrun recently really showed me, like, I forgot how funny she is. She's like a total sarcastic asshole to you. That's a tough dog round. Yeah, what is it? It's like, what's scarier? A sane man with a knife, or a lunatic with a spoon? That's the line. That's BO4 Blood of the Dead. And then floating and bouncing around the moon one that I like is from Classified. But there's a couple from like BO1 that are pretty fucking funny. Like some of like Richtofen and Dempsey's back and forth lines, if you're playing co-op, are funny. And then like when you're playing solo on either Nikolai or Richtofen on some of the maps, they'll be like, they'll just say some shit and you're just like, I didn't expect that. Like I was playing Shangri-La the other day. It's just, I don't know, just some of the quotes you get are funny.
Suffering is not.
It'd be cool to like look up every line that's ever happened and then go off that, I guess.
death wish to dare touch Takiro. I take no joy in killing an animal.
That's why it's your favorite. It's the only one you remember. Like, I remember a lot if someone was to give me, like, the first line or two, or, like, the first couple words or something like that. Like, I could probably remember a good bit of them. Especially in, like, recent years, but there's a lot that I've forgotten about. And recently, going back and doing a lot of the BO3 and BO1 Easter eggs, I was like, wow, I forgot about those lines. Like, honestly, playing Kino, just with Nikolai, like, solo is really funny. He has some pretty funny lines. He's like, where's my vodka? Because anything BO1 is when they, like, stereotype the characters hard. They're like, Nikolai is a drunk, and that's what he's going to talk about. Whereas, like, nowadays they have more character depth. But some of the funniest lines are from when they, like, just straight up, that was all they talked about.
Mech beast approaches. I must be cautious.
You couldn't face the door? You ghost? He was like, nah, you gotta open that shit, man.
Melt into the ground! Who or what made you this way, wretched beast?
You got two panthers up in here.
My arrow find you and take you. Need the energy. Cast you from this realm.
Yo.
Insta-kill. It's a great speed. I will send them to the next life.
Bye. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Oh, he's going this way. Okay. That makes sense. It's pretty confused there for a moment. In plain sight, come on.
One
there we go.
hopes for a favor that favors victory.
Yo, go away. BO2 is not to be underestimated with the character quotes, though. That one has some pretty good ones. I think BO1 and 2 probably have the best character lines. BO3 and 4 have some good ones, but BO1 and 2 I think are the hallmark for voice lines. World at War is funny, but it's not, they don't really know what these characters are yet. Like, so I feel like there's a lot of moments where it's like they probably would have written a better line, but because those characters hadn't really been flushed out yet, they're not as like, and the voice actors, I'm sure, they haven't been playing Richtofen for, you know, a decade, so they don't have that like inherent nature to improvise it or whatever. Alright, now I gotta go get the last Ragnarok piece. And a gun. Let's finish this up, though.
Is not of this world. It is not of any world.
The Keeper. It has somehow been corrupted on its return to Earth.
I like how we're on the boss fight, but like it just doesn't matter. You still need this piece to activate the portal.
proximity offends me.
Huh. Man, they are coming from everywhere. There we go.
I have faith the spirits will soon bless me. I have power that will burn your very soul. To stay here would mean fiery end of journey.
Come on. Clutched it.
3, 2, 1. Initiating rocket
Reflect upon this land.
Damn, alright, I was trying to save it, but... Oh well.
Lost or abandoned? In the dark of night, I
Alright,
ask
let's
this question
finish
of myself.
this Easter egg. Revelations, man. For like overall map, yes, that Revelations, but for just general, like, I like the way it plays and looks, Ascension. But as far if I'm gonna factor in Easter eggs, which is the bulk of what I do, Revelations. I love that map. No one's gonna make me feel a different way. Like, I'm not saying that the other ones aren't good, but Revelations just does it for me. I don't know.
I wield a force barely known to mortal man. The demon's relentless march will soon be halted. We will not allow you to defeat me. Melt into the ground! I leave a trail of bodies in my wake.
Damn, man, I thought there was only like a couple.
I am breath.
Alright, I need to level up the BRM anyways. This will be fine. Dun, 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 dun.
Flavor is different. Must be a new recipe.
Undercroft. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. Easter egg is Revelations. That's why I pick it as my favorite map. Not only does it look the coolest in my opinion, but I love the Easter egg. And I like a lot of the side Easter eggs too, like they're pretty cool. But like, if I didn't have to pick Rev, I would say I really like Blood of the Dead. It's just, it has a lot of cool stuff.
Hidden eyes watch over this place. We are being observed, studied. There is always a price to pay, even in a war as righteous as ours.
Holy shit, okay.
It is said that all things must change.
See, hopefully I can get a max ammo out of this. This would be nice. Very clutch. Could I imagine playing Rev in the game is soup? Wait, what? I don't think I understand.
Do not touch me, foul
Come on,
beast.
Max. That sucks. It was Max in the very beginning and double points now. It's like flip flop.
Capitalize on this moment.
Guess I'll just push to a dog round. I don't want to go in with like 13 bullets.
You are not worthy.
Nope.
None of you are. The electricity's current carry you to the next life. My weapon is returned to me, not as it once was. From the skies, I will strike with fury.
Oh, okay. No, I couldn't imagine it, I guess. It's a weird question, Jojo. I don't know where your mind is at right now. That's a weird question. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. No, I cannot imagine it. Also, are you okay? Is everything okay there?
A wall, not of paper, but of iron.
Of iron.
Melt into the ground.
I love Dead Wire.
Path of the warrior is painted blood red.
I'm just glad there's a better explanation than you're just thinking about soup. Okay. That makes more sense.
You do not see the error of your ways.
I'd really like a dog round. Or a Panzer, that might
I
result.
will not fear mechanical demon. Energy is transferred to our favor. I must not yield. Not yet. Task is completed. They die as they live, without mercy. My aim was true. The mechanical beast
insta-kill,
fell
really?
swiftly. Their screams will be silenced in the brink of life.
I don't think I've had a max, like, even at all. Gets max. Love you, game.
Generosity
That was funny.
is rare. It should be treasured.
Alright, boss fight time, boss fight time. Okay. Oh wait, oh it hasn't gone away, that's why.
Time for your feeble
Oh wait, it
efforts.
had, oh, wait, what? That was weird, it was like not showing up at all. I guess you guys probably can't see it, but like, that was weird. The like icon for the shield just like wasn't showing up, and then when I pulled it out, it still wasn't showing up.
This
I don't
spirit is not naturally evil. It has
Whatever,
been
boss fight
possessed.
time.
It must be purified.
We must cleanse the Keeper. Only then can we charge the summoning key.
Shut up, Ricktop, I know how to do it. You gotta shoot things
Each and every bolt
and
of
stay
lightning
alive.
brings us closer to
The
victory.
secret to life is counterclockwise circles. That's the answer to everything zombies. Just counterclockwise.
I will carve a path through your flesh. An offering to the elemental spirits.
Wow, that was
Such
tough.
gifts may come with strings attached.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna do? Remember when this boss fight was just unbeatable? Anybody else remember? Or was I just bad at the game? Maybe that was it. That was probably it. I was just shit.
To our favor. Our supplies have been replenished. The storm will consume you.
Ah! Thought he was dead. I just pissed him off.
Sealed your own fate. An offering to the elemental spirits. Such gifts may come with strings attached. Path of the warrior is painted blood red. Each and every bolt of lightning brings us closer to victory.
Yikes. That's all good though. As long as I get my Ragnaroks back, which I should be able to.
Your journey is at an end.
Dogs are the best thing for your specialist. In case you guys didn't know.
Provoke me, demon? Do not underestimate Pacquiao's power, demons.
Yo, what the? Okay. What the fuck just happened? Oh, now I'm gonna die because when I stand up.
Never learns of this.
Now I'm gonna get hit too many times.
See the error of your ways. May the energy
I thought I was gonna get like that. I've had that happen before where you like stand up and then you just insta die because the electricity goes off at the exact time you get up, and that's just not fair. I guess the dogs killed me. I don't know. Like.
Electricity courses through the veins of the undead.
I love that my gun is just terrible. really funny. Come on, give me the thing. I'm so close to getting it back before this next one. Try not to waste all my bow ammo. There we go. Sucks I was so close to getting it too. Also, no perks.
I will fight to my last breath.
Wait, did I already break it? What the fuck? That was like one shot, if that. Okay. Yo, relax, Pansy. I gotta be really careful without any parents. It's really the electricity that fucks you.
Knowing your suffering will not be eternal.
Alright, that's that one. Now I gotta get through the, but that's why I have in plain sight, I guess. Hopefully I just don't have any bullshit happen to me, man. Like, I swear, sometimes I'll just like, I'll run over something and it won't let me run. And then the dogs or whatever catch up to me. Like, it's just something stupid always. I'm gonna try to save my bow ammo as much as I can. Like right there, I almost got killed just because I couldn't run around the thing. Where's that Panzer at though? Yo, what? What? Can someone tell me why I died? Could anyone tell me that? Like, let's review the footage. Because I'm still standing up. I had a shield on still. I just fired a bow, and there wasn't a zombie right there. Like, that was the electric orb that you're supposed to go into. That's what I mean, though. This game is a little unpredictable. Oh, well. That's my fault for going down, I guess. Just like, I guess I took the guns being like leveled up for granted, because like, let's look at my BRM, the gun I'm using. Like, oh, I can aim a little faster. You know, I mean, like, I guess that makes a big difference, but also like, low key, I don't think I died. Can we go and look at the footage? I just don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I still had my shield. I shot a charged shot and I ran through it, so nothing should have hit me. There's no Panzer. There's nothing should have hit me. So that's what I'm just like, what? I want to see what killed me, man. No, roll. Dude, I just had to do Moon like 5 times in the last week. Let's go review. Let's see what bullshit happened to me. I'm really curious, actually. The highlight reel, man. There's just too many highlights. They don't know which ones to pick. No, we'll look at this and then I'll end the stream, basically. Like, I'm tired. But yeah, this is just, all this is like, it's helping me level up, because going for the Gorod Krovi and all that, like, I'm gonna need the guns I use leveled up. So whether I do it or not, it's good. It's just good XP to get my rank up, but also my guns leveled up. I've got to just sit there one day and just dedicate a full day to like maxing out the Dingo and the BRM and any LMG. Damn, I haven't used the theater mode in BO3 in a long time. There's got to be a way to skip forward, right? I mean, like...
Be cursed for all eternity.
Why can't I use the skip forward? What's that about?
Eagle's Nest, this is Griffin Station. Come in. This is Eagle's Nest.
Like, why can't I do this? Why can't I go to the skip scene? Like, there's skip back, but why isn't there skip forward? There's gotta be a way to, like, get to the end quickly, right? The damage caused by their past actions. Evil has befallen many in this castle. Power is necessary most of all if we are to survive. Another object of unknown origin. I mean, what? Like, there's no way that this is how they expect you to do it. Right? I mean, this is kind of bullshit. Like, dude, it's like if you look at the bottom, like, I don't think I'm covering up anything important. How do you do this? See, that's just toggle controls, like that right there. That's just hiding it, like that and that. So you're seeing all the controls I am, and right there I can't like see it goes from fast forward to adjust playback speed. There is no skip forward. We're 1/6 of the way there, if that helps anyone. I don't understand. I'm definitely motivated to see this boss fight, though. Also, how funny would it be if I just did Gorod and then sent them the footage? Like, I record my screen like this, and I just send that in. Like, how funny would that be, though? I just turn my... I'm just like... Like, I start getting into it. That would be so funny, man. I know they would have to laugh at that. You're like, dude, I'm just so good. I'm just so good. Spirits may use the wind to call from the darkness. I'm so like determined to get there that, you know. I don't know. That's weird, man. That's so weird. Have like a 6-minute speed run attempt on Gorod, just filming this. Also, theater was way more reliable in BO3. I know that you can't skip the scene, that's kind of shit, but like BO4 crashes, like I wouldn't have made it this far without it crashing. Alright, we're over a third of the way there now. So much of this egg was just the low round shit, and then I just started jamming. It was like a 60-minute gameplay, roughly. Nah, man, it's 4 AM. And it's not like I'm going to bed, but I got other shit I gotta work on. Unfortunately, otherwise I would. But hey, tomorrow's my day off, so you can expect a stream tomorrow during the day, probably. Or at some point. Just gotta convince my girlfriend that our date is gonna be me streaming the speedruns. It's like, hey, sit over there and don't talk. Hey, hey, you.
But I am sowing the seed of knowing your suffering will not be eternal. I am like a magpie, collecting objects that catch my eye.
Alright. We're halfway. The old me though, Roland, I would be like 24 hours? I don't know, if I didn't have a job or other responsibilities, like, I don't know. Like, whenever I take off from work and I'm not making a video, I'll sit here and play until like 8 AM. Just, I don't know. I enjoy doing it. I don't get burned out on BO3. Not really, at least. Especially not when an account needs to be leveled up. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, he's like...
What strange powers? No. It is as if I saw the heavens open for a moment before I was returned to this hell.
This is such a weird way to see the Easter egg play out. And I'm gonna laugh really hard if it's just like I got hit 3 times in the back and I'm like, what? Like, how'd I die? And it turns out that there's just like, oh, it's like, oh, there was a zombie there. That's why. Like. Fastest whiff step ever. I've never scrubbed through an entire Easter egg like this. Like, ever. It's like, I'm trying to even pick out the steps I'm on, really. Like, in my prime, yeah. Nah, just wait, dude, if I ever make it full-time on YouTube, watch out. Because you have no idea how much work I put into my job. And if YouTube became my job, man, I could accomplish a lot. Like I don't have the time to do it, but I know how to like animate. I know how to make videos. I know how to make graphics. I know how to like do random editing stuff. And like beyond that, I can learn quickly because I already have a base knowledge of like editing and creating, going to school for that. So some of the projects I could pull off, I'm sure, with help from others and just taking the time to learn, that'd be so exciting for me. Like, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I hope that one day I can. That'd be cool. Because I would do that in a minute, or in like a heartbeat, I guess. That'd be fun. Because I would dedicate a lot to it. But right now I'm having to like, you know, work all day running a business. All right, well, we're just going to have to live with this tragedy. The game crashed. But I've got to get back my channel. I've got to do that again. I kind of lost it because of COVID. I mean, it never went anywhere, but it's like, you know, it's pretty clear that I was doing a lot better at the end of BO4 than I am now because I stopped doing everything for like a year. But for anyone that cares, my strategy right now is to save my business. I'm very, very close to doing that. For the first time ever tonight, we had a full house. Like, it was crazy. So we're definitely on the right track with that. First time in like since COVID, you know, we haven't had a full house in a long time. So that's really exciting. But like, after my business is taken care of, at that point, my goals are to set a very strict schedule and then stick to that. Like, that way it's reliable and you know what's coming. And that's going to help out. I'm also going to start streaming on Twitch as well. I'll probably upload to YouTube and stream on Twitch. And I don't know my exact routine, but it's going to essentially be like stream 3 days a week, upload twice a week. And then as far as the format, I have a series called Thursdays, which is an acronym. So that series, I'm not going to tell you what the acronym is, but it's going to air on either Friday or Saturday. And that's the joke, is that it airs on a different day than Thursdays, because Thursdays is just simply an acronym. And then that's going to be my new series, and I think that'll be really, really cool. And I'm hoping that if my channel gets a little bit bigger, that idea can actually function. Same with like WOM nights. Like, that's a great thing, but I don't have enough interaction that it justifies doing it. So, everything's Absoulem. I haven't ever streamed on Twitch ever, but if you want to be, you know, ahead of the curve, you can definitely go over there and follow me. Like, I have a channel. It's under Absoulem, exact same spelling and everything. I'm not even sure if my logo is updated. It might still be my old logo. So if you see something with a blue caterpillar and it has my name on it, like, that's the one. I think I have like 14 followers or so, with no content at all. But I will start doing that very soon. But yeah, I guess like I need to get more interaction in order to do some bigger things. But my goals, I guess, in the next like 6 months is to hit like 5,000, and then hopefully in that course of going from 4,000 to 5,000, my goal is to also gain back an audience. Like, I lost the live streaming and I lost like some other stuff outside of the like core community members. Like, my channel doesn't get recommended like it used to, and so I've got to get that back, which means that I need to upload frequently, because the algorithm basically decided that my channel's dead, and so it doesn't recommend it really, and that hurts, but it used to. So in order to get it back, you have to upload like frequently for like 2 weeks, and then it'll go, oh, he's back. So I just need to get that back, and then from there build back an audience, and then continue down the right path, because stopping live streaming everything, like, that kind of kills it. And so I got to get that back, and then once I get it back, then my goal is to start implementing some new stuff. And I think that's where like I'm the most excited for, because I have some really cool projects that I've worked on during COVID, and I didn't have much time for my channel, but like I spent like a 6-month period just like figuring out certain events and certain things, and like the project of SEPA will be my biggest thing ever, and so I'm excited for that. And then some other new events, and then mainly like my merchandise line will be going live soon. I'm almost done with the last design. We had some technical difficulties. The file was lost, so we had to like redo it, unfortunately. But basically, that's really close. I've got a full line of like really solid merch. I hope at least. It's like professional artists have all worked on it with me, and like it's exciting to like get different people's like styles, and like if they're really good at this, I was like, you do that. And so I'm excited for all that. Like, I'm calling it Absoulem 2.0 basically. Like, I wanna just hit the ground running whenever my business is saved, basically. Like, I've got an arsenal of things I'm ready to do. It's just a matter of like, do I have the time to truly do it? I don't want to like implement a new event and then just like do it for 2 weeks and then realize I don't have the time to edit that like the way I thought I might. So then therefore I've got to take a week or two off. Like, my goal is to like know, okay, I have this amount of time every week. no matter what, and that's where I'm going to spend on my channel. So that's kind of like the outline for the next 6 months. I think the thing that everybody should be excited for is Project Asepa. I'm not going to say a single thing about it because it would ruin it, but I've spent 1.5 years on Project Asepa, and it's going to span over my YouTube, my Twitch, my Discord, multiple content creators, and then the internet, and a website, my website, and then legitimate, like, tangible things that will be mailed out. So it's got a lot, but I don't want to ruin it. But I think that if there's a moment where you see me talk about Asepa, just pay attention, because that shit's gonna be crazy. That's something that I've never seen anyone do it, anyone ever, and so it's something really daring. But it has nothing to do with my channel. It's just something fun that I thought I'd try, and then it turned into something much bigger, and that I don't know. I'm excited for that. It's just taken a lot of work, but I've got to get other content creators on that and everything. So that's probably like a while away, but when you see it, that's the thing I'm most excited for that I've created in the last like year. So that's everything really. I don't know. I'm excited, but I'm gonna go to sleep. So I will see you guys later. And I'll probably stream tomorrow. Like, since ZWC is around the corner, I'm probably gonna be running. I guess I'll be running Gorod. Yeah, Gorod. And I might try to figure out the Shadows of Evil strategy and whatnot. So I'm not sure, but I definitely will be streaming a little bit of Gorod. Trying to figure out the boss fight really is the one thing I need to really focus on, because that boss fight's tough. But I will see you guys later, and if I see you tomorrow, then great. And if not, I hope you have a great weekend. And thank you guys, everybody stuck around, and I'll see you guys later.